Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday, happy Easter, happy 420, happy birthday, Fire Emblem. That's the one I care about. I don't give a shit about the 420, but I mean, good for anyone who smokes. And Easter's like cool. I saw family, but my Nintendo ass is here for my Nintendo series, which is Fire Emblem. Happy 35 years of Fire Emblem. Holy moly, what an old series, I say, about something that is only, oh god, it's only 3 years older than me. Because I turned 32 in less than a month. So, whoopsies. But anyways, Fire Emblem is hands down my favorite Nintendo series. I love it. My intro to the series proper, because I was going to say, well, my intro, quotation marks, is, like, I think for most people, hey, Ocelot, I think, like, most people, the intro for me is, Smash Bros. Melee with Marth and Roy being in there. Because, yeah, I mean, there were no games released in the West at that point for Fire Emblem. And only did we get Fire Emblem 7 was the first one to come to the US, thanks to Marth and Roy being in Smash. So thank you Sakurai, I appreciate you. But my first experience with the series is Fire Emblem Awakening for the Nintendo 3DS, which, great game. Love that game. I've played that game, like, to completion probably at least 3 times. Times I've, like, started it up and not fully finished it, but, you know, just done a lot of playing around in it. Countless. What a fantastic game. Fire Emblem, hands down, easily one of my top video game series of all time. You know, like, I would consider my big 3 probably Kingdom Hearts, Fire Emblem, and Persona. If it was like, I can only get games from these series for the rest of my life, that's what I would do. Not that I want that much limitation. This is a variety channel still. But yeah, I love Fire Emblem. It's great. It's chess with board game pieces with personality that sometimes you get to, like, spush them together and have them make out and make a baby. Sometimes, anyways. But gosh, no, it's my favorite Nintendo series, hands down. Every Nintendo Direct, I'm that little bench in the corner, so like, all right, come on, where's the Fire Emblem announcement? I want Fire Emblem. That's all I care about going into any Nintendo Direct. Like, zero exaggeration. All I want is, hey, something, Fire Emblem, please. I'll even take another Warriors spin-off if that's all you're giving me, which that's all they gave me twice. Once, the first one, and then Three Hopes. But Three Hopes is really good, so who am I to complain about that? No. Oh, God. Effie is so good. It's, you know, it's these wonderful characters. Fire Emblem Warriors, that's what you get. Well, joke's on Nintendo, because I like Warriors-style games. I eat that shit up also. I actually was really excited for the first Fire Emblem Warriors when that got announced, because I was like, I love Fire Emblem, I love Warriors games, woohoo! And then, unfortunately, the only problem with that game was it was like, you get 3 games represented in here total, and that's it. Here's your Shadow Dragon, here's your Awakening, here's your Fates, get out. And it's like, here's DLC, here's Celica, maybe, here's one other game. Get out of here now. But Three Hopes was actually really good too. I like that. I only did one playthrough that. I gotta go back to that as a weird pseudo sequel / pseudo alternate timeline for 3 houses? Anyways, all that to say, I like the strategy of Fire Emblem. I like, you know, the characters, and it's like, it's just one of those really fun series where you get to build on people and experience different, like, oh, this character did really good work for me. You know, some experiences are universal as far as this Fire Emblem character is putting in the work. Like, me and some friends did a personal, after we finished Engage, we did a little personal, like, tier list ranking where we all combined, like, our reviews of the characters. And there were definitely a couple where it was like, yeah, no, this one's trash. There were some we disagreed on, but there were also ones where we were like, yeah, Yunaka is in the S tier as far as useful characters. Holy shit. But it's such a fun series. I like the strategy. I like the characters. The stories are simplistic. Like, they get a lot of grief for being like, okay, we gotta stop the evil dragon, but I'm fine with that because it's very heavily reliant typically on power of friendship, found family, etc. All the things I love. And usually really good art. I love the art style. I like that we get a bunch of different art styles from game to game. A lot of different talented artists. Very good music typically. Gosh, there's so much that I like about Fire Emblem. So here we are, and I used to be very scared of the fact. Part of what I liked about Awakening was the casual mode, because classic Fire Emblem was, oh, does one of your characters die in battle? Guess what? They're dead. There is no revival. There is no them coming back in the next chapter. It's just like, oh, it's like, oh, if this person died, they died. It's like, so hope you weren't too attached. So it's either like you need to do really well thinking wise, or just don't want them dead. And Awakening Onward had the casual mode added, which was nice for me, because then I was like, I'm not scared. Sorry, I'm getting like a scuff on my monitor for viewing chat. I think it's fine. All that to say, I have played Sacred Stones, which is honestly maybe my favorite overall Fire Emblem game. I think Sacred Stones is my favorite cast overall, at least, but that one is also technically on the easier side, but whatever. But I've played them at least without the casual ability to save units. And the good news is we're playing this on the Wii U, aka my suspend points creation. So guess what? I have that safety net. So anyways. Oh. Right, okay. Like, we'll have to see about the setup. We will have to see about the setup for this. Because as you can see, there are screen settings for the Wii U. And, like, it started me on, I was like, oh, I'm not allowed to use my, my Pro Controller for this, I guess. It was like I have to have the gamepad plugged in, and it started me on this one, and I was like, I'm going to have to adjust so much in OBS to make this not look like absolute trash. But then I was like, oh, there are screen settings. So I mean, like, there's have like the main screen be the focus, and the bottom DS screen. You know, down here covered a little bit by me. There's a couple ones, but for now, I was like, you know what? Let's have the main screen just be on my TV, and for me at least, the bottom screen I have to look down at. But hopefully, if it is what I think it'll be, once we get into the game proper, bottom screen is probably just going to be like stats and things for characters, not necessarily information you guys are going to need to see. I think the main score will be up on the main screen, but we'll see, right? We'll play it by ear. And we'll adjust our screen as needs be. So let's see. Okay, our options are normal or hard. Alright, normal is recommended for beginners and those playing this game for the first time. Special Prologue introduces the story and gameplay. And hard is those seeking a challenge. Enemies are up to 5 degrees tougher than those in normal mode. No prologue included. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna include. I'm gonna do beginner mode, so I get the nice little intro because I have not played Shadow Dragon before. I've played. God, like I feel like I'm trying to think because they count remakes as separate games. You know, so I'm trying to think of the total number of actual Fire Emblem games. I feel like there's like 18 or 19. I think Engage, which was the latest one, may have been 19. So, you know, 19 games, give or take. I've played Awakening, Fates, which technically feels like a lot of games because there are 3 different routes in that game. I've done all 3, but for argument's sake, I've done Awakening, Fates, Echoes of Valentia, Sacred Stones, 3 Houses, at least 2 routes in that, and Engage. So six mainline Fire Emblem games out of a lot. But I have not played Shadow Dragon before, which is a remake of the original 1990 Fire Emblem game. So, you know, it's like 35 years of Fire Emblem. Let's go all the way back and let's knock the first game out of my backlog. Let's do that. So, I think I have pontificated long enough on things. Anyways, we are going to do normal turn on gameplay tutorials. Yes. Long ago, Medeus, king of the Dragonkin, conquered the continent of Arcanea, giving rise to an age of fear and despair for all its people. That tyranny was broken, however, when an unlikely hero intervened. A young man hailing from the Altea region appeared with a divine blade in hand. Fang of Dragon and Blade of Light locked in battle, and in the end, Blade prevailed. Alright, so rock, paper, scissors, Blade beats Dragon Fang. Got it. For some time after, the land enjoyed a age of peace. However, after a century's passing, the Shadow Dragon returned. He forged an alliance with a fiendish sorcerer who sought to rule the world. It's always some evil sorcerer working with some evil dragon. And their combined might toppled kingdom upon unsuspecting kingdom. Again, darkness threatened to engulf the continent. Again. It fell upon the king of Altea, sole descendant of the Dragon Slayer hero, to sally forth with the divine blade and fulfill his blood destiny. His son, Prince Marth, remained at home with the boy's mother, his elder sister, and a garrison manned by Altea's neighbor and ally, Gra. Thus, the boy applied himself to the ways of both pen and sword until one day, the prologue happened. Okay, well, you know what? I hate this game. So, you know what? We're gonna figure this out. We're fixing the screen settings because it is annoying to me as the player to have to look actually between the TV and the gamepad in my hand. That shit's a pain in the ass. I'm already finding. I don't like it. And then it's like, I don't know where things that are important for stream to see are going to show up versus things that only I really need to worry about would be. So, all right, let's adjust. We're gonna have we got the main screen. Let me see. I think there is a vertical one. Let me see how that looks. Let me see how that looks. Like how readable that is if it's left purely alone. Yeah, that kind of looks like shit. Okay, alright, I definitely think the upper screen focus is the one to go. That is looking the best. And Let's see here. I guess the question is, what should I do with old Lupo? Where should Lupo go? Marth, I did not think. I know it's your birthday. Well, it's your like great granddaughter Lucina's birthday actually, but I don't know why you're doing this to me. All right, let's see. Let's see. Does this look stupid as shit? Mayhaps. But we'll figure it out. You know, hey, if this is how it looks for one singular game, you know, as far as my setup, whatever. I just don't want to be blocking the action and everything. Good lord, hold on, let me. Twitch chat, I think will go up over the VTuber still. There we go. All right, good enough. I'm satisfied. I am satisfied with how that is for now. What a mess. Let's see here. I cannot believe the live scuff tech support, and it's not even like, oh, is there something wrong? It's like, no, I'm just going to get whoever at John Nintendo decided this was gonna be this was the way to do this as far as the setup for this shit. I'm not a fan. Let's see, is it the overlay? Yeah, you know what, let me just we'll have the overlay. No, I want the overlay on still, whatever. It is what it is. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. This lets me, I think this is gonna let me see as much as I want. So here we go. Sorry for that delay. Let's get to it. Alright. So this soldier dude wrote in, Prince Marth, are you awake? Begging your pardon, sire, but the princess has asked to see you. Elise? Is she alright? She seemed to be, sire, but her words implied a certain urgency. She bade you dress quickly and wait by the throne. Has something happened? It's our forces off in Gra, sire. There seems to have... Okay, I should be really doing like a much more like country bumpkin-y kind of like thing. I was like being all polite for this guy, but he's like, there seems to have been some sort of incident, but, well, I'm not privy to the specifics, so I ain't. I see. Thank you. I'll be there shortly. My sister said she would meet me by the throne. An incident in Gra. If Elise has news of father, I pray it's good news. Well, we'll see, Marth. You, Marth, you are the the prince in a Fire Emblem game. Your dad is not long for this world. Dads do not survive long in Fire Emblem games. Alright, let's see here. Highlight a space not occupied by a unit and press A or touch the menu button to display the system menu. Okay, that's pretty typical of these. From here, you can suspend the game, adjust game options, end your turn. As the game progresses, tutorials like the one on the top screen will appear to walk you through how to play. Select Guide from the system menu to review tutorials you've already seen. And touch icons appear when you touch the screen. If you press a button, they'll disappear. Alright, so highlight unit, press A to display their movement range. Select space with this range, then press A to move the unit there. Oh. Okay, so here's the lesson that we're learning also, because I was like, oh, what's the main screen that I'm going to want to look at? It's apparently the upper should not be the main focus. It should be the bottom. The bottom one is where all the action is. Good lord. You're killing me, Fire Emblem, which means Which means I moved my stupid VTuber model up to the wrong area. He needs to be down here to be out of the way. Which also, hey, he can be a little bigger than usual. How about that? That's fun, I guess. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I think this setup looks a lot less stupid than the other one, actually, so I'm glad it works out that way. Oh, my goodness. This is not an ideal way to play this game, though. I'll tell you that much. It's like playing it for ants. Alright. Over there, that's him, Prince Moth. Alright, here come the guys. What? Who are you? We're soldiers of Grot, little prince. And if you know what's good for you, you'll surrender to us without making any trouble. Surrender? But that's ridiculous. Why would I surrender to the army of an allied kingdom? Because they're betraying you. They're betraying you. Also, no, I do have to shrink. I do have to shrink back down, or lest I cover up all the text boxes. You're killing me, Fire Emblem. Killing me, Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. Okay. Okay. Now we are okay. Now we have the ideal streaming view. Okay. Oh, this evil soldier dude laughed like an idiot. They don't tell you much, do they? No matter. You'll have the full story soon enough. Now, lay down your sword. I will not. I am the Prince of Altea. I will not yield to you or any other nation here on my own land under my own castle roof. Yeah, it's pretty bold to be like, we're in your castle walls. Time to surrender. You talk big, brat. Have it your way. If you won't lay down your sword, then we'll just have to take your life instead. Alright. Enemy phase time. Alright. After you move to your new unit, command, press A to confirm your choice, etc. Yep, I know all that. That's usual. And this guy is a, I don't want to waste the rapier's got 11 crit, but I don't want to waste it on just this random tutorial goon. Alright, yeah, touch here or use X or Y to change weapons. Ooh, yeah, that's always fun when you can just do it from this part, too. Yeah, also, the damage is the same, just slightly higher crit chance. Alright, so, for anyone not in the know, the fun thing... Oh! Hey, hey, hey! Dr. Fresh! Hello! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for 5 months! Holy moly, where does time fly? Thank you for that. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, tonight on Lupo, more nonsense. Stay tuned. That's my secret cap. It's always nonsense. It's always more nonsense from Lupo. But yeah, welcome on in. Thank you for 5 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you. We are just starting because I had to fight with the Wii U eShop DS view to get to this correct point of figuring out the best way to show the screen in a way where I'm not going to lose my mind. I've had at least 5 people recommend this game to me in the past 2 days. Look out for good DS and 3DS games. Well, I will say, I gave a spiel at the top of the stream, but I love Fire Emblem. It is my favorite Nintendo series, bar none for me. I have not played this specific one yet. This is our start. This is the remake of the first one. But my intro to the series was Fire Emblem Awakening for the 3DS, which is a fantastic game. I've played that one countless times. But yeah, I love Fire Emblem. That is the one thing I'm always hoping for at a Nintendo Direct, is I'm just like, give me Fire Emblem, please. Please. I'm like the weirdest Nintendo fan, I think, in that my big two for the company are, give me Fire Emblem or give me Splatoon. And anything else is, I guess, a nice little bonus, perhaps. Alright, so we're right in the tutorial now that I finally got this screen looking as best I want it. I think for you and me, for chat and Lupo together to look at. Alright, I am blue and the enemy red take turns, right? I know how this works. This is not anything new compared to any other usual game, usual Fire Emblem. Ooh, cool. And hell yes, this one apparently has one of my favorite things that you don't always get in every game, but it's you can pull up the enemy range. Because you, as a unit, and your enemies only have so much movement space, so it's always nice to know how far can I go before, uh-oh, I'm in danger. Alright, now here's the problem, though. Here is the problem. This dude has weapon advantage, so Fire Emblem operates on the weapons triangle for most of the games. Not every single game, but most of them. Which is sword beats axe, axe beats spear, spear beats sword. Played 3 houses, like 2.5 of the stories, and a smattering of a couple others, including the original version of this one. Oh, if you've played the original version of this, that's more hardcore than me. Also, hey, African Junk, welcome in. Yeah, it's Fire Emblem birthday, so I was like, fuck it, let's start. I was like, what Fire Emblems do I have physically in my backlog that I have not done before? I have Shadow Dragon. I have, believe it or not, I have not played Blazing Blade. I still need to do that. That is the first one that actually came to the West. That is the Lin game for anyone familiar. Oh no, dude, I didn't beat the first level on the NES Switch Shadow Dragon. Too dumb. No, I doubt you're too dumb. Again, this is the 35th anniversary of this series. That is a 35-year-old game. I'm sure it is obtuse. God, but like, so yeah, so my options were like, there's this one, there is Fire Emblem 7, the Blazing Blade, first one to release in the US, that came out on the Game Boy Advance. I've always heard very good things about that one too, and I've done the tutorial. Like, there's a extended 10-chapter prologue for that one, compared to other games in the series, because that was the first one that came to the West, so they're like, we really need to explain this to these Americans, how to play. So they pretty much do like a tutorial chapter spread out over 10 chapters. And on one hand, I think I just, having played other Fire Emblems, that kept bogging me down to get through that tutorial, because it was like, I know this, I know the weapons triangle, I know, I know how to wait, please. But I'll get to that one eventually. You know, Ike's game, Path of Radiance, which I have a physical copy of, that took a very, very long time of looking to find for a decent price, because that was a smaller released game on the GameCube as far as copies made, so scalpers have tuned that thing up to, it's like, oh, it's $300 on eBay for this one GameCube game. I found it for $100 in a physical used game store once. I was like, I'm never going to see Path of Radiance this cheap ever again. Cheap being big, cheap doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence. So I got it, so I have it, so I will get to that someday. And on the one hand, it was really exciting with the Switch 2 Direct, where they were like, we're bringing the virtual like console stuff to with the Nintendo Online to Switch 2 for GameCube games. Here's Wind Waker, and it's like, here's a couple other ones, and Path of Radiance was in there, and it's like, hell yeah, Path of Radiance finally freed from scalpers. And then it's like, it's still just expensive to play that game now. It's because it costs $4.50 to get a Nintendo Switch, and then you have to spend $50 a year on the subscription for Nintendo Switch Online. So it's still $500 to play Ike's game if you were gonna go that route. So you can pay a scalper $300 to $400, or you can pay Nintendo $500. But Ike is not easy to get to one way or another, so that's a bummer. But yeah, every direct, I'm just like, please give me more Fire Emblem. Please finally announce the remake of Fire Emblem 4. I want to play Genealogy and the Holy War. But yeah, I mean, Three Houses is good. Three Houses is a good one. I know a lot of people like it. It's not my favorite, but it's very good still. I did 2 other routes in that. I'm not gonna downplay it, but Awakening is what got me into this series. That is a fantastic game. So that'd be like my recommendation for a first Fire Emblem 2. Such a good game. Alright, but anyways, speaking of past experience, the weapon triangle means they're making me fight this speared jackass. Well, okay, I'm not wasting my rapier on this man who's got the weapon advantage. What? He's fighting back! I'll show him. Get off my throne. No, the throne. I have to get rid of him before my sister arrives. Woohoo! Level up already for Marth. Ooh, okay, a couple stats. I'll take it. Good. You definitely have to hope for good RNG with certain level ups, too. Alright, yeah, so to clear the map, move Marth under the yellow space and choose C's. Right, so it's not been this case for a little while, but for older Fire Emblems, it was not just, alright, clear everyone off the map. It was clear everyone off the map, and then go sit on the target zone area. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, might as well. Fuck it, I'll hit him with a rapier. I'll hit him with that higher crit rate. Ooh. And I'm glad I did, because I critted. I do appreciate that this random soldier was like, oh, he's fighting back. What the hell is this? I'll show him, and just goes and sits on the throne and is like, all right, your move, Prince. All right, and we did the prologue. Cool. Marth, are you all right? Sister, what is happening? Steady yourself, Marth. I have grave news. Our father was defeated by the Dollar Grust allied forces. God, you're killing me, Nintendo. That I can't have this text. It's so small, even on my TV in front of my face. All right, gonna lean in like an old man, to read the text. What? No. It was Gra, our own ally, betrayed us and struck Father's army from the rear. I am not sure if he's safe. The scouts who returned gave conflicting reports. Well, again, he's the dad of the protagonist in a Fire Emblem game. That dude is dead. He is dead. Father, it can't be. As we speak, soldiers sent by Gra are trying to take the castle. Mother and I were separated during the escape. I do not know where she is. Marth, I need you to listen to me. You must flee the castle. Go on without me. What? We've not many soldiers left. This is hard to bear, I know, but the castle is lost. You must face that. I will look for Mother and join you as soon as I can. You find Jagan and get away from here. Far away, understand? Alright. I promise you won't be long. Goodbye, Marth. May you live long. Well, yeah, Elise is not going to be playable, I doubt. Unfortunate. Ooh, a second prologue. A second prologue has hit the Fire Emblem stream. Okay. Let's go. Sire! Frey! I have never heard of you, Frey. You are not in Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh, hey, Abel. I know you. Dad, the prologue's prologue. Yes, sire. Princess Elise bade us protect you. Sir Malade... Oh, God. Who? Maladis stayed behind to accompany her. I have also never heard of Maladis, so uh-oh, that don't bode well. Sire, we must be quick. Sir Jagan awaits us at the gates. Oh, we got a couple dudes showing up. Blast, this won't do. How did Gross soldiers ever make it this far? Jagan and the others will be caught like mice. We need to seize the gates and secure the area immediately. Alright, hell yeah, now we get multiple characters. Alright, yeah, if the enemy reduces a unit's HP to 0, that unit is removed from the game. Lost units are gone for good. You won't be able to use that unit again after that point, and if North dies, you're done. It's game over. Which, yeah, also, hey, Doc Fresh, this is another reason I would recommend, like, Awakening as a first one, as far as, like, good 3DS games go, too, because it has a casual mode where permadeath is off as an option, so that's nice when it's like, I'm learning the game, to not have to worry about that, have one less worry. But, yeah, we, thankfully, are playing on the Wii U, emulating a Nintendo DS game, which means my bitch ass can create all the restore points I want to protect myself. If I'm like, uh-oh, this is tricky, this might not turn out too well for a character, I don't know. There we go. It's like, yeah, let me close that so I can look at, like, the info. Alright, so we got Frey, we got Abel, and we got Marth now. Iron Man or bust. I do not have the faith in myself. I don't have that kind of faith. That's okay. Well, Frey, I feel like you're not going to be around for some reason. I don't trust like that. So, Abel, let's get some XP for you. How about that? Let's do it safely with a ranged weapon for you. Nice. Oh yeah, let me get that on also. You know what? Go ahead, Frey. This is very interesting. These the cutscene, as I would call it, I guess, the animation for for the fights. I'm so used to either like the pixel art, you know, or the full 3D art. I'm not used to this like almost original Mortal Kombat looking style. Now who's that who thinks they can sneak up on us? Ho ho! What's this? I spy the Altean Prince. It's definitely unique. Yeah. I'm like, oh, I guess I've seen the sprites, you know, like all the character portraits for Shadow Dragon. I'm like, I guess I've never seen the actual, like, battle animation, though. Oi, listen up, you lot. Bag the prince. Dead or alive, he'll fetch a sweet reward as the mind can conjure. Alright, there are 5 of these dudes left, and there are the rest of us. They have archers. We need to take care they don't pick us off from afar. Right, units armed with bows can strike from 2 spaces, but they can't attack adjacent spaces. So watch out for that guy if you're flying on a Pegasus Knight. Or, you know, flying on a Pegasus. Wow, that's a Freudian slip. Oof. That was a bit of a slip there. Whoops. If you're riding on a Pegasus Knight, on her Pegasus, careful. Little Marth. How did you miss him? Will allow. Thank you, King. I mean, consistently, consistently for whatever reason, it'll vary, but what characters I like the most, and there's so many. Everyone's gonna have different favorites, is the great thing too, because there's always a lot of characters. For me, Pegasus Knights, as far as the like characters where I'm just like, I need to get that S support with my avatar, tend to win out more often than not. So I don't know. All right. Useful tricks. Touch units to show the selected enemy's attack rate. Right, I know that. Oh, I can toggle between those two. Whatever. that's fine, I guess. All right. Frey. Actually, gonna use you as just a sponge to soak up arrows, but I can always just have Abel equip his javelin so he can actually fight back. And absolutely just tank that that arrow. He's like, alright, nah. Yep. Get over here. Draw him out. And we're waiting for you, Frey. Alright, Abel, already you are the MVP so far of this, I know we're only into the second prologue, but still, you're doing me proud so far. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Easy peasy. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. It's the first of an archetype. So, this is going to be interesting for me, because Fire Emblem draws a lot, where there's a lot of character types, character archetypes they set up starting in this first game that they'll reference for many, many games with other characters. And in this case, we got one of the types, which is Jagan, which is you get an older man, usually. Sometimes it's a woman, but you get like an older character who's super well experienced, and they're usually a little stronger than any other unit you have at the start. But you don't want to rely on them too much because they're kind of a crutch, because they are not going to have nearly as good growth in terms of stats throughout the game as some of your other units. So it's like, don't get tricked. Don't get tricked by the old man. Anyways, hey Jagan. Sire, it gladdens me to see you in one piece. It is not safe for you here. We must be away at once. Oh, hell yeah, one piece. Yo ho ho, hey, and a bud of gum gum. Prince Marth, where are you? Answer me, sire. Oh, hey Kane. I was wondering why you weren't with Abel. Because that's ignore my evil face. Yeah, he does look a bit grumpy. I think he's just old. And also, don't worry about the fact that Cain is named after the first murderer in the Bible. Don't worry about that. That's actually completely fine. This is not me being sarcastic. He's fine. Abel is not gonna get bashed in the head with a rock. Believe it or not. Cain, you're supposed to be in Ra. Why have you returned without those wounds? Sire, it's really you. I feared the worst. That his message would go undelivered. In that state, I don't know how you even stayed a horse. Those gashes need to be treated at once. No, sire. Not until we've escaped. Oh, okay. Sorry, Cain. Cain, I trust you can put off bleeding to death for just a while longer. Of course, sir. I aim to please. Alright, so Cain's a cool guy. For real, for real. Gotcha. Ooh, speaking of old farts. Oh, Princess Elise! The enemies are nearly upon us. Gather your things quickly. No, Maladus, whatever his name is. No, Maladus. I am staying here. Staying here? What madness is this? Actually, that's a good question. What is the point of that, Elise? Too many people have died to keep Altea and its castle safe. I cannot abandon what so many lives have bought. Girl, it's not gonna stay safe. It's not gonna stay safe. You need to go. With father and mother unaccounted for, I am the natural choice to remain with Altea's people. And besides, by staying, I can buy time for the rest of you to escape. Nonsense! Just gather your things and... Maladus, I am not suggesting, I am commanding. If something befalls father, Marth will become the last person in the entire world worthy of wielding falchion. Oh, you're not allowed to, Elise? That's kind of misogynistic of the sword. But I guess it'll be better later, because I know Lucina's allowed to use it, so whatever. I want you to guide him, Maladus, even when the rest of us no longer can. Princess, I will try my best. There's not much time. Go, Maladus. Go. Yeah, come on, old man. Book it. Alright. Prologue number 3. Okay, thus Prince Marth escaped Altea Castle with Sir Jagan and company at his side. However, this success would mean little to him once he learned the cost. The boys' woes were just beginning. Hell yeah, they were. Cain, how are your wounds? You should rest. These scratches? It's my pride you're wounding, sire. Anyway, we must talk. There's a reason I've returned. Sire, I am to deliver to you His Majesty's last words. Yup, it's a fire emblem. That dad is dead. Confirmed. Last words? You don't mean father. My condolences, sire. The king died valiantly on the fields of Gra. The traitor took from him the divine blade falchion and gave no quarter to those of our soldiers who remained. Oh, boo! I'm gonna have to fight my way to get falchion back, huh? I see. So they're all dead. Father, too. His last words were as follows. Tell my son that I leave the future of Altea and our continent in his hands. He must rise now where I have fallen. As Falchion's rightful heir, he has been born into greatness. Now, he must be great. Father, I will try. Sire, I cannot bear this. Failing to protect His Majesty, then leaving my brothers to die, slinking away like some coward. Brother, it sounds like you would have died too. Also, hey, Lem 2009, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Sorry, I missed your chat for a second because my old ass has to like lean in towards my TV to read the small text. His last words were as follows. You knew what was going to happen to me when you became my son. it's mild spoilers for all Fire Emblem games. If there's a father for the main protagonist, they're not sticking around for too long. This indignity is too much to bear. One day I shall repay them in kind. I will avenge the fallen, I swear it. Well, you're gonna have to prove yourself as a unit for me, Kane. We'll see. We'll see how good your stack runs are. Kane, you speak for us both. When that day comes, we will punish them together. Ra, Dollar, all of them. All these stupidly named countries. We'll get them all. Sire, we ought to pay a visit to those homes outside the castle. Oh, hell yeah, it's time to learn about visiting houses. Your countrymen love you. Perhaps they have knowledge that may serve us. Alright. Yes, I can view the collective attack range of all enemies. I love that quality of life feature in Fire Emblem games, so I'm so glad it's in this one. Alright, let's go visit the house. And sometimes there will be points on maps like this where you can pop on in, and some random NPC will give you information or an item. Or even both, maybe, who knows. Like this old man. Just 'cause you see an enemy over yonder doesn't mean you should go running up to him like a fool. Lure one out, then take him down. Then go and lure out the next. That's how we did it when I was a lad. Okay. Thank you for that advice, old man. You're so true, bestie. So true. The the plan is send out someone to tank, and then when that person gets attacked, kick the ass of the other character. Look, sire. Not all of Gra's might harries the castle. They've left soldiers here outside. Elise will have no place to escape. Let's seize that fort across the water. Perhaps we can quash enemy reinforcements at the source. Alright, let's do it. Good job, Frey. You're putting in the work. I hope you are not stealing XP. Alright, movement costs. Yeah, when movements move, or units move, terrain affects how far they can travel. Some units can pass through terrain, others can't. Pirates can move through water, for example, while the mountains hold cavaliers in their tracks. Oh, cool. There's just pirates in this game, I guess. Yarr. And fun other things that I don't know that it'll tell me, but yeah, forest and forts, like this plain stuff does nothing, but if I were to move Marth into this little forest tile, his avoidance goes up, so it's harder for enemies to get him. If I put him in this fort, he gets one more defense, his avoidance is up, and it heals him at the start of his next turns. So yeah, Frey, go take a break for a hot second. Going good. Alright, Jagan. Get in there. Sir Jagan is a paladin, the champion of Altea. He may be old, but he's as strong as an ox. Brother, it's Jagan you're talking to about Jagan. Still, you can't have a champion like him do everything. That's not fair to all your would-be future champions. Let your other units fight and gain experience, or you may find yourself in a real fix down the line. Oh my gosh, I love that they just... the game has a little hint about the Jagan archetype, which is like, be careful. don't use them too much, or else you're gonna be real boned later on. As you can see, Jagan has way more health and defense and strength. He just one-shotted that dude. So, he's good for now, but he won't be too useful too far beyond these prologue chapters, unfortunately, I imagine. Right. forest, mountain, and sea have better chance of avoiding enemy attack. Castle gates, thrones, and forts provide a defensive boost as well as restore HP each turn. So yeah, there's where the strategies come in for the game. You know, it's you got to think a little more than just I'm going to attack axe guy with my sword guy. If you want to really do well. You know, characters have their unique classes and access to weapons for a reason. So I can gain some XP. Since I'm gonna have Marth and all his rider brothers for a while, is the case it looks like. Marth and all his cavaliers. I will say I'm certainly glad that this game feels like it's going at a good pace, like it's a remake of the first game, but does not feel overly slow in any way, so that's nice. If you get hurt, rest a spell at a fort. A short stay there and you'll be feeling hale as ever. Yep, knew that, but thank you. Anyway, bam. Javelins and hand axes are versatile weapons that let you attack both up close and from a short distance away. Yes, I do love me the weapons that can switcheroo it up. Those are always very nice. Nice crit there, Abel. Okay, Abel is proving to be the MVP so far. It's very early on, so a lot can change still, but so far so good. So far, I respect the hustle. Let's keep that energy up. Alright, you know what? Go ahead, Jake, and take this guy out. Why not? You can do it. You can have it. You can have the kill. Yeah, as you can see, Jagan also gets way the hell less XP from every kill than Marth and company does. Mages. That complicates things. They don't need to get as close to us to do harm. We'll need to approach carefully. Yeah, mages. Good when I have them, not gonna be great fighting them. Ooh, good stats up there, Frey. Good job. Yeah, units armed with magic tomes can attack enemies in adjacent spaces as well as those too far away. So yeah, mages get to do both like direct attacks and further out ones. So you gotta watch out for them. Weapons aren't indestructible, you know. They have limits. When a weapon's durability reaches 0, that's it. No more weapon. So be sure to keep an eye on those numbers. Thank you for that tip. old-timer. My options are limited, though. I can't buy new weapons yet. Alright, Marth. The question will be, I do not know how good Marth's growth rates are in this game as far as his, like, stats go, because different characters tend to get more of a certain stat in level ups, generally, and whatnot. And Marth is a character I'm going to have to, like any other games, I'm going to have to use him in every single level, so hopefully he, you know, stays good to use that whole time, actually. Like, looking at Abel's stats right now, you know, on the one hand, it's like, okay, I do not want to use him to try and tank the magic guys, because he has 0 resistance, which is the stat that offers defense against magical attacks. So, like, as you can see, the enemy, compared to, like, the 2 points of damage he was taking from all those physical attacks, this enemy wizard would be doing a nice meaty 8 points of damage to him. So it's like, you definitely gotta be more careful. It's like, those are the times where the Jagan or other big strong guy comes in handy, which is with this boss face, where it's like, oh, this guy's big and meaty and tough. Send like Jagan to soften him up, and then give one of the other characters the kill or the XP. It's like, okay, yeah, like if I just tried attacking him raw with Marth right now, what are our odds? Okay, Marth could kill him. Marth could get him. Kane hasn't had a level up yet. Can he kill him without dying? Yes. Nice crit, sir. I mean, it was going to get him either way, but good job. Alright. There. That ought to do for the enemy soldiers around here. Malladus, why aren't you with my sister? Did you leave her someplace safe? Princess Elise will not be joining us. She has elected to stay at the castle. Hold, sire. Where are you going? Where do you think, old man? Where do you think? Where do you think? Stop, sire. Consider for a moment why the princess would go so far as to lie to you to ensure your escape. Your sister knows that you are the future of Altea, nay, the whole land. His last words were as follows: tell my son that I leave the future of Altea and our continent in his hands. I'm our future. Sire, you must live. Drink deeply now with these injustices. Sup on these slights they serve. Remember them. Damn, that's those are some bars, Malladus. One day you will lead us back here to avenge the fallen, and reclaim Altea in their names. Then it seems my life is no longer mine to hazard. In your veins flow the blood of a hero, the blood of Henri. You are a son of House Arcanea, and sole heir to Falchion, our only hope of defeating Medeus, Emperor of Dolar. Sire, were it in my power, I would have you choose your own path, but I'm afraid your path is chosen. Yep, sorry, Marth. You gotta just prologue 4 it up, man. Marth and his knights took refuge in a forest near Altea's borders. lying low while they waited for the right chance to escape the kingdom. Before long, the enemy grew less watchful. The time to slip away had come. Still, the prince could not quell the sadness in his heart for his sister, Elise. Fair. Prince Marth? Sire? Sire, are you listening? Huh? Oh, Malleus. Get a hold of yourself, sire. I know how you grieve, but the host that pursues us will not be interested. They have zero empathy skills. We must keep moving, and with all haste at that. I'm sorry. These thoughts are hard to put aside. From here, we will cross out of Altea and begin our escape to Talus. I trust you are prepared. Talus. I've heard the name. An island kingdom to the east, isn't it? That is correct. The king there was a good friend to your father, and perhaps more importantly, a true friend. He would not have been the kind who betrayed your father like the shitheads at Graw. So don't worry. It was Princess Elise's wish that you must seek refuge in Talus. Or wait, oh my gosh, I don't have dyslexia, but I just had like dyslexia moment reading that. It was Princess Elise's wish that you seek refuge in Talus should things ever go awry. There we go. Me, but not her. I've arranged for a boat to take us from the northeast shore. But to get there, we'll first need to cut through a prison to the north. I managed to come by a key to the premises. Let me hand it over. Alright, we got a door key. Now on the road, you may notice people who seem to be fighting for Gra against their wishes. Before you resort to your blade, you should try talking to them first. The tutorial for, hey man, sometimes you can recruit a character in the map. So don't necessarily stab everyone. It's like, for instance, you know, if this character, if they have a little cutscene and you see them, like, have a portrait, they might be playable. You never know. Alright, let's get started on Prologue 4, man. Yeah, we gotta go cut through here to get up here. And take out... Ooh. I mean, this is not a... This guy is a boss, and bosses usually have their own little portraits. But still, okay. Let's get started, Marth and company. For goodness sake, Kane, walk in and get a level up, please. Alright, Jagan, what's good? Boy, I don't envy you. The enemy horde is closing in on you faster than a bolt of Thoron. You and your friends had better hightail it out of here. Alright, so basically, don't necessarily try and fight every enemy in this map. Might be the lesson. Might be more like, make a beeline to the boss fight as soon as possible, get his ass, sit on that throne, and then, whoop! We outie. Alteans south of the prison. Yes, sir. Not many of them, but the scouts say they're a tough bunch all the same, and guess who's with them all? You're saying the prince is coming this way? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How ought we proceed? The main force has yet to arrive at, to be honest, sir. We need them. Bah! You're cowed too easily. We can win. If we set a trap. A trap, sir? The Prince of Altea will be ours. Just do as I tell you, and we'll pluck this royal plum long before the main force can show up to steal all the glory. Alright. I mean, we're pretty close, guy. I don't know if you really have time to set up, like, a trap. A good one, anyways. Ooh, good. Ooh, good level up, Kane. Good level up. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. We went from soldiers to ruffians now. It's getting serious. We're getting Fire Emblem up in here. You inside. Heh. I thought Altair was the great era on Race Kingdom. Didn't take more than a couple of days to break you now, did it, Gaggles? Hey, what's the matter, Gaggles? Can't talk 'cause you're gagged, Gaggles. Very creative nickname there, Mr. Ruffian. I'll let you in on a little secret. Altair's little princeling is on its way here right at this moment. Oh, what's that for you? You look awfully dangerous in that uniform, Mr. Grosselt. Ha! Soon as the prince sees you, he'll say, "Yo, it's an enemy ambush," and I'll be the enemy. That's their plan. Stick a guy who's tied and gagged, just like in the enemy uniform, and just present him right in front and be like, "Yow, ambush." Once the prince sticks you like a pig, we get to call him Moth the Tyrant because he kills his own countrymen. That their plan is to, like, engineer a way to cancel Marth. Got it. you know when the captain was suggesting a trap, I was thinking more like a pitfall of some kind or an ambush. But yeah, it's like, oh, when the twit longer goes up about Prince Moth, then Daddy's gonna be sorry. Won't that be a oop? Oh my god. So all Gaggles, better stop praying to your iron dictated choice. Okay, well, thankfully, also as a player who has now paid attention to this cutscene, I know not to attack Gordon. So, that'll be fun. Can't believe I'm being held captive by such a dunce. I cannot believe that was the plan. that was not a very good prison plan, sir. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Let's see. Evil. You visit. Sometimes victory on the battlefield requires that someone you care about make a sacrifice. But parting with one comrade may be the only way to meet another. You need to learn to accept your losses in life and move forward. I love that is a tutorial for it's like, hey kid, if one of your characters dies, you gotta keep playing the game, okay? But this is gonna be a no-death run if I have anything to say about it, so don't worry about that. Doesn't rules for thee, but not for me. Yeah, joke's on you, villager. I'm gonna save scum with my damn create restore points all I want. So don't worry about it. And the funny thing is, in Three Houses, they actually just straight up add, like, rewinding time as a mechanic. So it's like, you're like, yeah, man, alright, here we go. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's talk. Again, let's see. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright. First off, congrats, Mr. Ruffian. I'm sorry I was unaware of your game. Because Morth did actually say exactly what you said he would say. Yow! It's an enemy ambush! Huh? You've been gagged? Here, I'll get that. I mean, on the one hand, like, again, I don't think it was a well-played game. On the one hand, okay, Marth apparently was going to fall for that. On the other, though, it's like, yeah, man, this is kind of obviously not an enemy ambush. If the soldier in front of him is just, you know, tied up and can't talk. Like, hello. I know you. You're one of our archers. Gordon, sire. My name is Gordon. The enemy captured me and left me in this mortifying state. I see. Well, I'm glad you're unharmed, but I'm afraid we cannot stay here a moment longer. Stay behind me and... I can fight, sire. I might not be good at it because I got captured, but I'm here. If you have a bow I could use, I'd be honored to fight by your side. Ooh, right, trading. I do not have a bow, so my bad. Sorry. Nothing for you, Gordon. No. Like, does anyone have a bow at this point? I don't think so. Oh. Well, Frey does now, so whatever. Alright, item shown in green text in the enemy status window are yours if you defeat that enemy. Got it. Alright, hang tight a second, Gordon. We'll get you all set up. We'll get you the gear you need. Okay. Ah, yes, this is a map where it's, oh, do not linger around and try to fight other people because look at all these armored guards dropping in. Uh-oh. Listen, men, your target's the prince. Find the Prince of Altea and bring his head served on a dish or a shield because Lupo can't read tonight. Look there. No, honor save us of all the places to be beset. Sire, that is Grau's main force, and they are accompanied by the Knights of Rust's Sable Order. Oh yeah, here it comes. Oh yeah, here comes the storm. Our chances of routing them are slim, I'm afraid, and those of slipping away undetected afterward all but nil. Then we've no hope. I can think of one strategy, and that strategy is running the hell away. We could leave a decoy behind for when the enemy catches up. A decoy? It's you they're after, sire. Were one of your men to stay behind disguised as you? Well, the enemy ought to take the bait. That would give you and the others time to escape. Oh. One of your men must make for that fortress on the South High Road. He will act as a decoy by dressing as you and luring the enemy forces away. But Malladus, how will he find his way back to us? Sire, he may not. You must part with one of your comrades. There is no other— Wait. I did not know this. I did not know this about Shadow Dragon. Do they straight up make you sacrifice a unit in the prologue? Well, I will find a way. Can't quick load your way out of this. Oh no, I can't. I mean, I'm going to out of an abundance of caution create one right now. But wait, someone's gotta die? You cannot expect me to agree to abandoning one of our own to a death at the hands of the enemy. Surely there must be another way. There's not, sire. And don't call me Shirley. Anyways, this is our only chance. Uh-oh. Do I literally have to leave someone in here? Uh-oh. You know, wouldn't it be really funny if, though, someone was like, Gordon, I know we just rescued you, get in the house. You need to stay behind Gordon. Well, first off, I can't just leave Ray here, because he has the bow I need to give to Gordon. Alright, so my youngster's definitely not dying. That is not the plan for today. Thank you. Use this unit as a decoy. How about... I wonder... Here's what we're gonna learn. Here's what we're gonna try and learn. Gonna create the restore point here. And I'm gonna see if I can make it out of this damn level before they can catch up and not have to set a decoy. I'm curious. I am curious if that is possible. So let's find out. Let's find out together, I guess. Oh god, wait, I can't go through the damn door though. What the hell? Bulbasaur. Uh-oh. Hello? Uh-oh, can I actually not quick load and save my way out of this? How do we get through the door? Oh my god, I may have to actually send Frey here to die. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Gordon, I kind of wish I'd sent you to die at this point. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I think... Actually, I have to... There's no way to get his ass to there, so I actually... Uh-oh. Damn, Frey, you genuinely might be just, boned. Sorry about that. We'll find out, I guess, in a second. If choosing the decoy option actually makes that door open for the rest of us. Because there were no options otherwise, like break the door down or anything like that. Sire, allow me. Okay. Look, it's Prince Morph. Oh yeah? Who's that then? That bloke over there is dressed in the same clothes. Could be either of them. Simpletons, use your heads. One of them ran, the other one didn't. What does that tell you? Easy. The one who stayed behind is trying to buy time with the one who fled. So, the one who took off is the real Prince, you idiot. Yes. Well, shouldn't have called your little soldiers Stupid Mr. Gial, because guess who's the real idiot? Put that craven well to the sword. Alright. Good luck to you, Frey. Quickly, Maladis, we must head south and rescue Marth. Marth? Come on, man. No. We have to press on. Press on? Frey might be dying back there. If he is, then why would you be so selfish as to let him die in vain? Oh. Oh! Come on, Marth. We gotta take these lessons to heart. Yes, obviously, I appreciate you being a prince with a heart of gold, good guy, etc., etc., as you are the founding foundation of our protagonists being good-hearted people. But come on, dude's gotta die. Sorry, Frey. You had not gotten a good level up like Cain and Abel, and Jagan will be useful for at least like 2 more maps, maybe, so bye. The prince have fled south? Bah! Seems the plum's fallen too far from our tree. F. F, yeah. 07s and Fs in the chat for Frey, sorry, sir. Godspeed. But you're not in Fire Emblem Heroes either, and that game's been around for like 8 years, so really, how important can you be as a character? You're not in my gotcha, so I gotcha out of here. Nailed it. Perfect, perfect. Oh, yeah, okay, he had to go, so they'll open the door. I literally had no other choice. I literally had no other choice. So sorry, bro. Thank you, Frey, for your hard work. I appreciate you. Even if it doesn't seem like it, like, at all. Alright, protect Gordon's ass from getting, like, bullied by these, okay, Cain, I'm liking you a lot. I'm liking you a lot, Cain. We're very early on in the game still, but you're getting good hits in and good level ups. Sire, there's a village over yonder. Its residents may be willing to help. Why don't we try paying them a visit? Okay. Definitely visit that village before we're done with this map. Got it. Move Marth onto a village and select the visit command to pay its residents a visit. You might be able to obtain valuable items or even meet new allies. Hell yeah, I like both of those options. Alright, Gordon, can you fight this mage, or he's gonna like, no, he will like crush the hell out of you, sir. That would not be good, that would not be a good matchup. Alright, Abel, you deal with this guy. Gordon, you try and get some XP, I guess. Gordon, if there is a character with better stats as far as a bow coming around later, you're done, man. You're gonna be off the team so quick. Kane's pulling his weight. It's not Gordon so far. Oh, ooh, okay. The game heard me shit-talking Gordon and was like, alright, look, man, here's some Pegasus Knights, okay? Here, let them fight them. Alright. Yeah, sometimes enemy reinforcements will appear during battle, and you can stop this happening by placing a unit on the space from which they emerge. Yeah, so it's also one of those things like, hey man, try not to take too long getting through a map because you're gonna regret it one way or another. Okay, some weapons deal more damage than usual when wielded against certain units. For instance, the bow will make short work of Pegasus Knights and Draco Knights. Yes, I know that. Not my first rodeo. There we go. Easy XP for Gordon. My word, aren't you? No, you cannot stay here. Run. I like that this lady's just got her groceries. She looks like she has a fun, good, calm, nice night planned at home in the village. She's got the wine, she's got a baguette, and I see tomato. Here, take this bow my granddaughter always used. Take it, sire. Please, promise you'll stay safe. Oh, steel bow that early on, huh? Yeah, that's solid. Alright, Gordon, do your thing. Get your easy ass XP. Okay, let's see. This captain has a javelin, and he's, yeah, but the Mars rapier is good, against the javelin. So let's go. Or rather, good against horse unit is the bonus. Nice. There we go. It's like, don't want to neglect Marth too much, since I gotta use him the whole game. Got a vulnerary, which, let's see, heal. Okay, but we have to wait a whole turn for Marth to take the spot. Ooh, it's my buddy Draug. Prince Marth, make haste, sir. Draug, is that you? What are you doing here? I received word from Sir Maladis to ready a vessel that we might slip away discreetly by sea. The enemy has crossed the border and closes in on us from the west. We cannot stay here. Hurry, sire. Uh-oh. Frey. Oh man, Frey is done for. This is the wrong prince? No. You dare make a fool of me? Kill him. Make this Prince Mimer suffer. Count this knight honored to die in the service of his prince. Live, sire, and grow strong. Oh wow, oh wow, they really make you lose a guy. Damn. And so Marth and his knights left Altea, heavy of heart and bleary of eye. Look, sire, see how Altea shrinks on the horizon. Haven, pardon? I am a craven, but brother, you had to go. It's fine. It's fine. Stop beating yourself up over it. Come on. Come on. Powerless to save my sister, to stanch my kingdom's wounds, to ease my people's fears. This was your only recourse, sire, but surely one day you will be able to set things right. Surely? Why do words of such conviction smack so much of uncertainty when spoken? He's got arms. Not surely, Jagan. Assuredly. Ra will pay for all their acts. Hell yeah, we'll be back with cooler dudes to take them out. Today, though, allow me to wallow in this pain, to feel every awful twist of it. I never want to forget. Sire, I will return, Althea. Your prince will return to you one day. Cool. So he will. And that was the prologue. Nice. Interesting. So, if you do hard mode, you just start straight up here at this chapter. Interesting. Chapter 1. Marth, Prince of Althea, was lucky. Though Dollar took much from his kingdom and all but a handful of knights, they could not take his life. Marth lived and made it to the eastern island of Talus. Talus was a small border kingdom, with no grand order of knights to boast of, but its king selflessly gave Marth use of the isle's eastern fortress, and as he saw the boy shake with anger and grief, he also gave wise counsel. Prince Marth, he said, I do not doubt you love your sister something great. But you must be patient. Time is on your side. Is it? If you stay here and grow stronger, a time will come when you can help her. So Marth stayed in Talus, protected by its kind people, and the years went by. Oh, years. I'm so used to Fire Emblems, like, moving at a much faster pace. I did not know Marth straight up was here for years while the war was going on. Wow. Okay. Alright then. Hell yeah, let's go, hit me with the Pegasus nighttime, baby. Sire, you've a visitor from the castle, it's Princess Sita. Sita, what is it? You look white as a sheet. Marth, come quickly, it's the castle. Pirates! Yo ho ho! Calder's pirates attacked from out of nowhere. They stormed the gates and cut down everyone in their path. I fear for my father's life. Yeah, that old man can't do shit for himself, probably. Steady, Sita. You did well to come find us. Althea's bravest knights aren't about to hand Talus to that flock of seafowl. Come, we'll make for the castle now. Also, I don't think I was paying enough attention. I think Marth has a different character sprite now, showing that he's a couple years older, so that's neat. That's a neat little detail. I might be crazy, though. It might be the same sprite. Maybe it looks different to me. Do not correct me if I'm an idiot and wrong. Just let me have this. Alright, cool. And so I just straight up get Draug and Sita now into the party. Hell yeah. And now all the tutorializing should be done, more or less. If the game is like, alright, you know how to move, you know how to fight, you know the terrains to use. Get in there. Alright, so first off, let's kill this pirate. You know what? Yeah, Draug, you stay at the forefront, good sir. You start tanking. Please and thank you. A knight belongs on the front lines, if you ask me. I didn't ask you, but that's what I just did. I just put him there, so thanks. That thick armor can take a lot of abuse, so they should be up front protecting the other units. And that, again, that's why I put him there. I hear you need a high weapon level to wield the strongest weapons. It's like when your mom tells you what to do after you do it. Exactly. Makes you not want to do it anymore. It makes me also think of the Parks and Rec moment where like Nick Offerman's character Ron Swanson, he goes to like the Home Depot equivalent, and like a guy's there, he's just like, "Oh, can I help you with anything, sir?" And he just cuts him off. He's like, "I know more than you." And it's like, I've played 6 mainline games of FE at this point. I know more than you, random villager. It's probably more if we want to get into specifics. Like, I'm counting Fates as one game and 3 Houses as one game, but I've done all 3 routes of Fates and 2 routes of 3 Houses, so that's 5 just between the 2 of them. Anyway, right. I need my flyers well away from those enemy archers. Yeah, I know. I know. Thank you. Villages will keep their gates open for Prince Marth, but he must be quick. If a thief reaches a village before the prince does, there may not be any village left to visit. Okay, and that's why they showed this village just collapse. Gotcha. Okay, well, Kane, deal with that, please. Jagan, finish that, please. Thank you. Oh, of course, that just made me realize there is a village in the back to send Marth to. Alright, Drag. I like you so far. Especially 'cause this map looks like it's built for Drow to just go nuts and tank. Because it's like physical. Like, it's one archer and then like a bunch of just pirates. This man is like, alright, come at me, bro. There we go. Here's a village. Back you go, Marth. Ah, Prince Marth, 'tis good you stopped by. The villagers have collected 10,000 gold pieces. Oh! If it pleases you, use the money to arm your warriors and rid our land of those pirates. Wow. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you all. That's also just like really like funny. That feels like one of those like made up like cool, kind prince went to visit the village, and they were like, "You're so cool, dude. We love you. Have all this money." Like, oh, they were just real happy to give him 10,000 gold. All right, sure. Thank you for that. Get some hits in there for Sita. Get my Pegasus Knight Love going. Come on, Gordon. hit a little harder, like, please. Just a smidge. Just a smidge more damage would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, Cain and Abel or the MVPs very early on, it seems. Those are some good-ass stats they're getting. I don't think there's anything to visit here, but I'll see just in case. Let's get a quick, easy XP for Sita. Get some, just something for Gordon, good lord. Also, yo, Jagan, where are you? Here, you can go sit in this floor. Alright, I forgot they could just go get Gordon's ass. He was not actually being very well protected. Whoopsies. Yeah, there's nothing to visit there now. Whoopsies. Gordon, you're killing me, man. Gotta get Evil in a fort for a night, a fortnight even, so he can rest. Or Kane, I get Kane's the one taking the hits. Actually, no, they're both in pain. My bad. My bad, fellas. Okay, well, yeah, I should give the steel bow to Gordon. That might help him a smidge. I should consider that. Let's get Sita a level up against this archer. Hell yeah. Not great. Okay, good job with the crit. Once again, King. Once again, King, I appreciate your hard work. Everyone closer. Who's coming? Yeah, just... There we go. Yeah, Draug is putting in the work very well. Get to this village still, so Jagan, you hurry up and kill this this dude so he doesn't mess that up for us. Thank you. Sita, you wait in here for where it's safer. Gordon, get your ass down here. Okay. Baby girl, hold on, please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Sita. I'm so sorry. I've almost gotten you killed in my first chapter. Oh! Okay, no one saw anything. She's fine. She's fine. she's resting at the fort. It's all good. We're fine. Forgot to visit also. Whoopsies. A man of the staff by the name of Reese lives in the village south of the castle. He was hoping to meet your prince. Ooh, good. Hell yeah, I get a healer. I'm gonna get a healer, thank you. That is important. I am Rice, a humble curate. I cannot fight, but this staff I carry can heal your wounded. Take me with you, and you'll be very glad you did. Hell yeah, we got an old man to heal our wounds. We're golden. Alright, curates and clerics wield staves. With the right staff, you can restore HP to allies or even transport them to another location. Going on here. Galder? That's the harbor town west of Talus and beyond the water. These days a pirate by the name of Gomer, I guess. Yeah, like Gomer. Yeah, the name Gomer, like Gomer Pyle from Andy Griffith's show. Good lord, what a stupid sounding name. I'm sorry to anyone named Gomer. But it's a very funny sounding name by today's standards. I mean, I guess Homer was once a pretty standard name, but then The Simpsons kind of made that forever associated with Homer Simpson, so Gomer probably had the same thing with Gomer Pyle, I would imagine. Okay, well, your town, you guys are at the mercy of a dude named Gomer? Come on now. Come on. And what does Gazak here have? Okay, he's got an axe. So you definitely want to wait a hot second. Alright, let's don't want to waste heals for Rise necessarily, but let's try and give him a little easy XP. Bite of Altea, you say now? Huh, these frogs look to be a mite short of mighty to me. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, he dodged it. Okay, but what if Marth stabbed him? What if we did that? Okay, yeah, definitely actually Reese, now you need to heal Marth while he tanks this dude's hits, please. That's what we need to do next. God, I hate too that the bosses will regain health in their little spots. What a pain in the ass. Rosita. Get some hits in, evil. Don't die on me. Alright, there we go. And that should be a level up for Marth, hopefully. You'll pay, dog. Close. Got a coronary. And we wait a turn. Marth can seize. Chapter complete. Hell yeah. Ah, Prince Marth, you have saved us in our hour of need. Please accept my thanks. No problem, nameless king. You got it. Lad, I believe you are ready. If you wish to seek out allies in Aurelis, I will give you what soldiers I can to see you arrive there safely. Captain Ogma is a fine swordsman, brave and true. I know he and his fighters will serve you well. Another thing. During your travels, you are certain to meet many who despise Dolor. Some may be hiding in villages, others may have been captured or forced to fight against their will or better judgment. It falls upon you to find these individuals and win them over to your cause. Understood, lad? Then go. The time has come. Be patient, steady, strong. I know you will do great things. Hell yeah, Marth embarks. Trained up, it's time to get a move on. To deal with the Pirates of Galdor, we gotta fight Gomer. What a stupid name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One thing could always be said about Galdor Harbor, the mainland port nearest Talus. It never had much in the way of riches, but neither did it have much trouble. It was just kind of there, I guess, huh? All that changed when a pirate crew fell upon the town and made it their hideout. Here in Galdor, history records Marth's first steps toward freeing his homeland. Oh, there's a lot of pirates. Oh, but here come some new helpers. Prince Marth, I am Ogma, a mercenary of Talus. The king has bid me and my 3 men join your army. Cavalry have arrived from the west, flying Rust Standard. They mean to take your life, sire. Be careful. Alright, hell yeah. Just straight up 4 new characters right away. Convoy allows you to store items for later retreat. Right. Anything in the convoy? There's just a iron sword for Marth. Or whoever. Alright, let's take a look-sees. What do we have going on? What is this? What is that spot? I do not know. Okay. I know everything. I don't know what that is. So, whoops, I guess not everything. Alright, we gotta get Marth to that village ASAP. So, stick them in that tree for safety. A pirate calling himself Daros wants to talk to your prince. Says he's washed his hands of pillaging and plundering and wants to fight for the good of all. Right. And I'm a farmer who's sworn off rain. Wow. Rude. I bet Daros actually does want to turn over a new leaf. Whoever he is, wherever he may be. Alright, so we got Ogma. And now we got Bord, Cord, and Barst. So they were like, yo, here's some 3 axe dudes. Ask them a question. Alright, Ogma, let's start soloing dudes. Like this, thief. because, yeah, okay, Ogma is one of my favorite archetypes in the series, the mercenary, which is, I'm just like, yeah, strong-ass sword fighter dude, let's go. I'm all about that. Careful, board. You're taking some hits. Anyway. Anyway. Nothing happened. We're good. We're good. Okay. Alright. Alright. Mr. Lupo will pay a little more close attention to, this. Also, I'm glad Ogma seems to be a Chad early on for sure, despite my shortcomings. I was like, Barst hit the enemy. Why am I seeing the death-like thing? Oh. Oh. Whoopsie. A pirate calling himself Doris wants to talk to your prince. It would sure be with a shame if he got, like, killed by someone not paying attention to the characters he's fighting. Wouldn't that be something? Anyway. Anyway. Ahoy, Prince Marth. I be Daros, a simple man of the sea. I've had me fill of the pirating life, and now I be looking to start anew. What say you? Make me your lady, and I swear to pull me load. Hey. Careful what you're doing with your load. Careful what you're doing with your load, Daros. Come on now. But wow, okay, we got him real quick. Oh, that's a save point. Oh, interesting. Move to save point of the map and select save to save your progress. Each save point will be used once. Interesting. That's something I've never seen in the other FE. Huh. Alright, good level up for Sita this time? Kinda. Let's see, defense 6, defense 5. Okay, yeah, let's put Mr. Barst right here. And rather than that, I mean, let's put Mr. Jagan right there. Alright, curates gain experience whenever they use their stave. Thank you for that. I knew that. Anyways, yes, Daros needs to actually Sorry, not Doros. Reese needs to fight people to actually level up. And by fight people, I mean heal people. I am talking all over the map. All right. Oh, they're attacking my old man. This is kind of like, I'm used to getting in early Fire Emblems like 2 new characters in a chapter, maybe at most, you know? The fact that they just gave me 4 off the top with Ogma and the 3 Axe Boys, and then a 5th with Doros, is kind of nuts. I am not used to that. It's like that many just units for free? Okay. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess, right? Oh, these axe boys are so slow, though. Oh, no, do not put Sita right there. That would be no good. Get Martha's easy level up. Just some luck, okay. Kane's doing the work. And Drag will deal with this problem. Hell yeah, I like that Drag actually can move a really good amount of spaces despite being a armor knight. I'm so used to them being like extra slow. So this is nice. Anyone else? Who did I forget? Oh, Jagan. Yeah, Jagan, you're fine to move to this fort. Or the armory, rather. Yes, good day. What can I help you with? I would like to buy. Definitely need more shit. Let's get an iron sword. Let's get, like, let's go ahead and get we got a lot of money. Get a steel axe. Get a hand axe. Get a hammer. And that'll be good. Alright, and I presume it did the thing where they sent, like, most of the stuff into the convoy. Damn, Jagan. You deleted that dude. I hope it sent most of the stuff to the convoy. But who knows, we'll see, right? Ooh. Weapon level up, so Abel can use better stuff now. Hell yeah. Oh, who's this clown? I'm sorry, Princess Sita. I need the money, something desperate. Alright, do not kill him. Perhaps. You said you needed more characters? You know, if I think about the fact, because on the one hand I'm like, holy shit, how is there 6 characters in Chapter 2? That's insane. But if I think about the fact that, like, you know, when this one first came out, it was designed, I think, more to... It's probably, like, the units are meant to be more expendable. I would imagine, as harsh as that sounds, it's probably meant more like, yeah, if they die, they die. Like, don't get too attached to anyone. So maybe that's why they drop a lot more on you, so some can die. But I wasn't expecting another one. Holy moly. Sita, go talk to him, please, so he doesn't kill us. Caster? It is you, isn't it? Must even good men like you betray Talus now? Oh, I'm exactly right. That's exactly what it is. They dump a bunch of characters, so if they die, you have replacements. That's why they gave me 3 axe dudes at 1-4, I guess, if you count Daros. It's just like, well, listen, man, if you lose a couple of them, you got backup, so it's fine. That's crazy. Princess Sita? Oh, I'm sorry, but me mother's sick and the medicine don't by itself, see? Oh. I'm going to commit traitorism on my country. Don't worry about it. So you agreed to fight for the pirates in exchange for coin? Alright then. If it's gold you need, take mine. Here, this is all I have. Take it and go to your mother's side. Damn. The power of a nice, pretty lady is about to convince this man to join. He's gonna turn coat so quick because of this. But princess, I betrayed you. Ah, I've been a fool. Forgive me, princess. Let me fight for you now. My life is yours. Okay. Thank you, Caster. That was easy. And Sita doesn't even have to give him the money, maybe. Alright. You know what? Give Sita the silver lance, please. I know she can't use it yet, but give her one of these iron swords we bought also, thanks. Thank you, bud. Alright, let's see. Ogma. Why not? Get in here, get this dude. Like, I feel like we're very early on into the playthrough still, but and apparently I'm going to get a bunch of characters just dumped on me. But I'm feeling strong about certain ones in terms of their viability and how useful they'll be. Sita is too pure. Hey, Kira, welcome on in. Yeah, like early on game, ignoring our good old buddy Jagan here, already I'm like, yeah, Draug is solid. Ogma feels like someone I'm going to want to consistently use. Cain and Abel have both had the really solid level ups so far. Everyone else, I will take with a grain of salt at this point. Everyone else, you're on probation. You remain to be seen how useful you are. Also, Sita will also be good, I think, since she's my one Pegasus Knight for now. I think I can reliably trust her. Oh, I can talk to Marth, but first, we got his ass already. So, Caster, prove your loyalty and kill this pirate. Thank you. Thank you. Jagan, go visit this house. Hammer smash right through heavy armor. You should pick one up as soon as you get the chance. Right, I don't know who can use them of my guys. I guess all my new axe boys. Perhaps. actually. If I'm bored over here, I was like, can that archer get Doros? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Might as well use up the save point, I guess. Just get that out of the map. Let's buy a spare sword for Kane, since he's been doing some work. Alrighty. Ooh, that village. Gotta get Marth up here still. Oh, mighty Prince of Altea, please, will you save Sister Lena? A girl? She's gone up into the ghoul's teeth to fend to the sick there. We warned her, I swear we did. Lena is our angel. If something befell her, No, I won't think of it. Hey, I'll take another healer, man. I will also take 5,000 gold. Thank you so much, old man. You are the best. Just promise me you'll use it to bring her home to us unharmed. It's like, thank you, villager, for the 5 gifted subs to Sister Lena. Thank you for that. I will be sure to get those to her. So thank you. Alright, have your talk with Marth while I'm thinking about it. Prince Marth, I am caster of Talus. I wish to add my bow to your strength. Of course. Sita told me about you. When? When was the time? You know, she's always been very kind to me, sire, even before I left Talus. And look how I've repaid her. Caster, you can still show her your heart is true. Let the battles to come be what defines you. Already, man, you know, caster, Gordon has set a very low bar for me so far in terms of how good my archers need to be. So, you got a good shot, man. That's all I'll say. There's time for you to prove your worth yet. Get Abel a second sword since he's been doing good work also. Alright. And yeah, I gave Jagan whatever, no. Barst can probably use a hammer, I bet, so I'll have him buy that next turn. And otherwise, let's just get everyone ready to start stopping off the boss. Oh, cool. Ogma and Sita can have a talk too, even though they're both already recruited. Ogma! Princess, I never got to thank you for coming along with us. There's no swordsman I trust more. I've seen your strength. You don't need to thank me, Princess. I'm just doing my job. Speaking of which, Father would flay me if you came to any harm. Yeah, that wouldn't be good for you either. Do me a favor and leave the dangerous fighting to me and my men. I don't need protecting, Ogma, unless it's archers. I've got another job for you. Protect Marth for me. But, Princess, he's very important to me and the world, but mostly to me. She's like, if Marth has 10,000 fans, I'm one of them. If Marth has 500 fans, I'm one of them. If Marth has 50 fans, I'm one of them. If Marth has 1 fan, it's me. If Marth has no fans, I have left this earth. Oh, amazing. Do as I ask, Agma. Keep him safe. That's my first and last request. Farewell. How could I say no to you? Thank you, Agma. I knew you'd understand. Alright, I have to go, but I hope we get to talk like this more. You're a good listener. Princess, yes? You keep yourself safe, too. Marth would grieve if anything befell you. Fair enough. Thank you, Agma. You're very kind. I just realized I don't know if there are support conversations in this one. Like I know obviously being that it's a remake of the original that there were no supports back then, but I don't know offhand if they have any. Bored. Come on, man. Alright, well actually, before I just have him shoot, okay, he's got a hand axe. So we gotta be careful. The gall of you defy me, crew. I'll put an axe square between your eyes. You ain't leaving here alive, I swear on the rickety peg leg old Shanty Pete. Well, beg all you, or you can beg to differ, Gomer. Beg all you like. I'm gonna get you. No, Draug is not the guy for this case. But Agma can get in and do some work. Or at least not get hit. I spoke far too soon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what, Jaken, you might have to get in there and we'll see how this goes. Jaken, I may have to throw you in there to kill him before things go awry. We'll see. We will see, though. Let's get a steel axe for ya, and let's get a hammer for ya, bud. Reese, you need to book it to the other side of the map to help. Alright, who's gonna die? Mother, I tried my best. Well. Guess the old man is gonna get to steal some XP in a second. Whoops. R.I.P. Yeah. Whoopsies. Why couldn't it have been Gordon? If an archer had to die, why couldn't it have been the one I dislike more so far? Uh-oh, that wasn't a guaranteed kill. Uh-oh, Caster, you may be fucked. Caster, you may be in trouble. Game knows to target your favorites. I can't even say he's a favorite. I just like him more than the one archer they gave me so far. Okay, well, you know what? We can turn it around. Oh, nope. Wrong button. Wrong thing, I meant suspend. As like, you know what? Go ahead, get some more free hits on my other characters too while you're at it. Gomer. Okay. Okay. Lessons learned. Bintos. Weird things have binted. Bogo's binted. That's what I was trying to say. Good lord. Bogo's binted. Lessons learned. We back in here. Back to buying slowly but surely the swords from my sword boys. Okay, go hear about Sister Lena, Marth, and get that 5,000 gold for us, please. Perfect, perfect. Alright, good job, Draug. And now everyone else start to move towards the boss, but we're going to be way the hell more careful this time, good lord. Everyone move towards the boss in a much safer way. In a single file line, if you would. Good lord. Gomer heard me talking so much shit about his name being Gomer that he was like, alright, get ready for this. Okay. Let's get Abel in here. Jagan on standby for hurting a dude. Everyone man your positions, get ready to start doing your thing. Buy your damn steel axe and hammer. Alright. You're done. You're good. You're good. Start getting XP for you two dum-dums that I left all the way back there. Alright, and now we create the restore point to save ourselves the headache from the last time. Okay. Bored. Whatever, at least you're in the armory now. And by the armory, I mean the fort, so that's better for you there. Reese, get in there. Okay, did we visit this place? Yep, Hammer's good. Okay, if I put you in a tree and attack Caster, is that better for you? Kinda. You're still in danger though, so let's wait a second. Let's try and soften him up with Jake in a bit. How about that? The goal of ye to form me crew. Right. Yeah. Swear on the peg leg of old Shanty Pete all you want, brother. It ain't gonna do much for you. Alright. Javelin is not a safe bet. Can Arth get him? Not likely. But we'll see. Actually, how safe is Sita to attack him? Ooh, Sita's actually pretty safe to attack him. Maybe. Just having you on in the background, not seeing much of the game. I gotta say, music hasn't gone old yet. The music is very good for sure. The music is definitely putting in the work. Fire Emblem soundtracks usually pretty top-notch. There's a lot of classics. And it's like, have you played Smash Brothers? You've enjoyed some Fire Emblem music at some point. FETB. And down you go, Gomer. Ooh, good. Steel Sword from Marth. And that turn. Let Doros deal with that dude. Level 4 pirate. Gone up a level now. Good job. Good job, Doros. And now I got a lot of free time. And by that free time, I'm going to just have Doros go and buy... Because I made him waste a lot of that steel axe on those nothing characters. Those nothing pirates. So let's get him some goodies. Okay, we're good. We're good. Season that, throne, moving on to the next chapter. Perfect. I certainly didn't almost get multiple characters killed. That did not happen. We're good. You have our gratitude, sire, for finally chasing those pirates away. Now, as I hear it, you plan to march on to Aurelis. That'll take you right up through the ghoul's teeth. With all due respect, sire, you're taking a great risk crossing those mountains. That's soothsayer territory. Oh, good lord. My tongue! The soothsayers are fearsome bandits, always raiding the villages and harrying what travelers there pass by. And the swordsman with them goes by the name of Navarre. He's a terror with a blade, so they say. Never heard of him, says long-time Fire Emblem Heroes player. Who could that be? If you go up there, keep your wits about you, or you won't come back down. Alright, cool. So, well, I know a good character I'm gonna get. Actually, I can think I know I'm getting Lena and Navarre in this chapter, I guess, because the one villager's like, please go find Sister Lena. So, cool. When journeying in from the Borderlands, one particular peril would spring to mind. The Sam Sooth Mountains. Oh, excuse me. Whose gnashing peaks rose up and divided the peninsula. Since before anyone could remember, the mountains had belonged to bandits, lights on the land, whose acts of plunder, kidnapping, and arson notable. Okay, I'm familiar with the bandits, you know, doing all the plundering and the kidnapping. I'm not so used to them being like, you know what, a little arson for fun. Why not? Why not? Out of fear, their victims gave these peaks another name, the Ghoul's Teeth. While the bandits who ruled atop the Teeth's craggy crowns took a name as well, the Sam Soothsayers, or Soothsayers. It's not as cool a name as the Ghoul's Teeth. You should have called yourselves the Ghouls. That's cooler. That's cooler. I would have leaned into the Ghouls angle. Hey, come on, Lena, shake a leg. We need to get out of the Teeth, and we need to do it yesterday. Me, when I am trying to escape the rabbit hole of lore that I have fallen into. That was so fucking bad. Anyway, rumor has it the Knights of Altea are at the foot of the mountain. We won't get a better chance than this. It's just a little further. Stick with me. Julian, I'm sorry, but I left my men's staff back there. It's very... How does one fall into that? Do not hide from this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Listen, some people are very cool and have had well-to-do lives. You know, they've grown and they've become successful and they own houses. And then some people have been on the internet for too long and are just like, wouldn't it be funny if there was some sort of fetish for like things being eaten? Wouldn't that be crazy? If, brother, I don't even know how I first came across. I think I was on DeviantArt too much back in my youth. I think that's what the problem was. Anyway. Now that I've willingly stepped onto this rake, back to reading. Lena, please do not go back for your men's staff. Here, I could use this warp staff to send you someplace. Do not waste your warp staff. Do not waste warp staff use on Julian right now, Lena, please. Honey, no can do. I didn't betray my boys back there so you could zap me on out of here alone. Step on a rake, first vor and now feet. Listen, you get all that, like, you get the whole smorgasbord in a Lupo stream. Most other places, you're gonna have to pay, like, extra. I give the people what they want. Oh god, no, that turned my fan off. I need that higher. It's getting hot in here. And not just because of all the vor talk. Okay. Whew. Where was I? Okay, so Julian was like, pretty lady, alright, I'm done with these bandits. And I'm like, alright, you know what, fair. As I look at Lena, because consistently, for Lupo Fire Emblem waifus, I do not know what the deal is, but it's usually either a redhead or a blue-haired character. Those are the two most consistent, like, all-wife types in the various games I've played. Whoopsies. Hold on, sorry, I was just trying to adjust my camera. Redheads are top tier. It started with Cordelia. I mean, I think in general, fictional redheads, I'm like all about that. That one, I can be like, I think Impossible is the responsible one for that for the youth. And then from there, just like onwards. But yeah, Cordelia in Awakening. That was the original Fire Emblem waifu. I like Hanoka a lot in Fates. Let me think. Anna has a great design in a lot of them. Malin in Ocarina of Time makes total sense. I can see that. I can see that. I mean, Daisy is not exactly a redhead, but that's my princess of choice Mario-wise, so the point being, women, yay. Anyways, yeah, forget the staff girl. Let's run TikTok and then move that frock. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, Julian. I like that. Uh-oh. Navarre. Alright, specialized units. Some classes have special abilities unique to that class. Thieves, for example, can open doors or chests without the use of items. Hell yeah, let's get good thief usage going on. And more importantly, let us get Mr. Marf to Navarre ASAP, because I like Myrmidons. They are... Myrmidon? Yeah. Are like my favorite class, or at least one of them. I like the quick sword people, so please and thank you to get them ASAP. Alright, that's unfortunate though that we're starting off with Julian and Lena all the way over here and not up down there. It's like I'm tripping over my words, but I want to say it's the old I want to know where the caveman is. Stupid Scooby-Doo YouTube poop is what I'm feeling right now. Okay, well anyways, let's get them away. Let's get Marth and maybe Sita headed up. Let's get the power couple going that way so they can convince this dude, please fight for us. Please clap. The rest of you, start moving. Start doing your thing. Good lord, though, I just realized that's like, that's what, 3 more characters I'm gonna get in this chapter, in addition to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 characters I came into this chapter with, and they gave me 2 more right off the bat. Like, oh my gosh. This game they definitely expected you to have people dying. That was always part of the plan, I guess. Can't build an army with 3 people. No, but I'm used to starting with 3 people and then getting like 1 drip fed to me at a time in a Fire Emblem game. Like usually you're gonna be 16 characters available to you to use. That's like chapter 10 at the earliest like levels of stuff. Alright, Sita can talk to Navarre. Cool. Have I played this one before? I have not played Shadow Dragon before. Let's see, I have played Awakening. Awakening was my first one ever. I've done Awakening, all 3 Routes of Fates, Shadows of Valentia, Sacred Stones, 2 of the Routes and 3 Houses, and Engage, as far as mainline games go. And I guess I did a route in 3 Hopes, if we want to count that too. And I did the story for Fire Emblem Warriors, so I love the Fire Emblem. I have not done the original Shadow Dragon yet, until now. And here we are. And yeah, I kind of was guessing. I was like, they throw a shit ton of units at you, I think, so if some of them die, you're okay. Stop. Whoa, I'm not your enemy. I wasn't attacking you, buddy. Huh? I'm Julian, one of the bad guys, a soothsayer. Oh, well, except I'm not anymore. See, now I'm a good guy. See, Lena gave me a reason to, well, let's just say I've had a change of heart. Not explaining myself very well, am I? Alright. I guess what I'm trying to say is, yes, you can come with us. Oh, well, both good. I'm inclined to trust you. If you've truly had a change of heart, you deserve the chance to prove it. Hell yeah. Show me you're ready to help people, and then I'll know I've picked a man of character. Wow, thanks. I couldn't ask for a better deal. Yeah, that worked out really well for you, Julian. That was, it was like, oh, that was a lot easier than I expected. Yeah, because on one hand, I never want to let this character die. On the other hand, their replacement, though, it's certainly one of those thin lines to walk. I'm sure. Like again, I'm already like Caster is better than Gordon from the brief time I've used him. Hunters are stronger than archers, but they also have weaker defensives. Keep them out of close-range combat. Who the hell is a hunter? I'm not familiar with hunters. I'm familiar with archers. Reese, visit this house. Get more tips from me. Take care around mercenaries. They're quite skillful. If you're unlucky, they may drop you at a stroke. I have something to tell you. Uh-oh. Oh, I wonder what it could be regarding Hunter. And what, pray tell, might that information be? You have one. Oh. Well, considering it's not Gordon, I think I can make a educated guess. Units with high skill damage and more frequent critical hits. Right, I know that. I'm gonna say, are we 1,000,000% sure we didn't just pick up a hunter? We got a hunter. Where's the gatherers, though? That's what I want to know. Okay, hold on. Gordon is an archer. Caster's a hunter. Okay, and that that explains why he was getting his ass kicked before. Okay, that is a totally different class that I have never seen in any of the other games I've played. Interesting. Interesting. To be fair to me, I'm operating twofold with the problems here. Number one, the thought process of I've played these games before. Call me Squid Games. The way I have played these games before, it's like I know the general classes, etc., etc. So I'm not paying as much attention to that part. Number two, I just hate how small the text options are, and this is something I didn't know how it was going to go playing the emulated version on the Wii U. We'll create a restore point here, and then just in case for anyone who missed it earlier, because I had to do live tech support to figure out these screen settings, you boot up Shadow Dragon for the Nintendo DS on your Wii U, and this is how it's presented the first time. This is this is the view they start you with. And I was like, I am going to have to do some major adjustments to the OBS setup to make that better visible. And thankfully there are multiple screen settings and etc. And I think I have found that the one we're using I feel like is the best for keeping the main action on screen nice and big, and the lesser important stuff, at least of stats, off to the side. But still, I was like, oh. But anyways, even on my nice big screen TV, Yeah, DS emulation format on the Wii U is a great advertisement for why Wii U shouldn't emulate DS. True. Like, I get that you wanted to have the, gosh, like, you know, both screens represented, but still. Sure is a shame this game never re-released, and if it did, it sure would suck if it was alongside another limited game release. Well, technically, unfortunately, Shadow Dragon didn't re-release. They re-released, or at least for the first time, the original version of Fire Emblem 1 for a limited time. Yeah, I don't know why Nintendo does that though. Like, on the one hand, I should just be happy. I guess that Fire Emblem is technically one of their bigger titles at this point. Like, and so I'm never completely safe. Oh, that's what that was. I thought it included Shadow Dragon. I don't think it had Shadow Dragon in it. That would be crazy. I think they, I think it was just the original, which it was like kind of like, oh, that's kind of a neat novelty, but it's also, it's like, does anyone want to play the original at this point? Like, I feel like that's gonna be dated. It's a 35-year-old game now. Like, I cannot imagine. Alright, Sita, can you kill this man without being in too much danger? I bought it, but it's in the backlog. When you get to it, Kira, you will have to inform us of how it goes. Like, 'cause that was when even I was like, I can't do it. Limited releases are idiotic to begin with, and Nintendo has dropped the ball pretty hard even then. Yeah. I do not like, what's the term? Artificial scarcity. That's certainly not great. And yeah, Nintendo does a lot of things I like with how they make their games. How they operate as a company in terms of certain business decisions. Not my favorite aspect of the company. Like I was pointing out earlier, like, because I have Path of Radiance, that's in the backlog. That is a game that has been lost to Scalper, the whims of scalpers, as it were. It's like, oh, that GameCube game that had limited release is about $300 to $400 on eBay to find. I found a physical copy of it at a video game store once for $100. I think it may have been 90. And I was like, I'm never gonna find this in the wild for this low ever again. I need to buy it now. So I own a physical copy of Path of Radiance, and when the Switch 2 release, when they're like, okay, look at this, we're finally letting y'all play GameCube games on here. Isn't that exciting and fun? And oh, cool, Path of Radiance will be there. Hooray! It is not any cheaper an option in the end than it currently is. Because to play Path of Radiance, emulated in that sense, you are going to need to spend $450 on a Switch 2, and then you are going to have to pay $50 at least a year minimum for the Nintendo Switch Online service to have access to those classics. So that's $500 to play Path of Radiance. So yet again, it is still, give or take, $300 to $500 to play that game. And I'm like, Nintendo, please get it together. Please. I just want at this point, just give me the remake of Genealogy of the Holy War. It's like, I know you're working on it, Nintendo. We're mostly sure you're working on it. Please give it to us. Please let me experience one of the best games apparently in the series. just let me enjoy Big Daddy Sigurd's like story. I would appreciate that. Not bored, but Daros, you seem way the hell better. Yeah, it's limited releases are definitely like just a bummer on the whole, because again, artificial scarcity, not great, but it does not feel good to have to really scrape and scrounge and be quick about it to get something that you might not get a chance otherwise. I wish everyone could just buy what they want at their leisure, as far as their money goes. But alas. And also, fuck scalpers. Like, I do not remember the last time I was able to just go to a store and, like, see Pokemon cards and just buy a booster pack if I wanted. It has been too long. I do not like you scalpers. I do not like you, Sam I Am. If instead of green eggs and ham you were like, scalp these tickets, I will. I am. Yeah, that wasn't it. Okay, right. Hunters and archers and gatherers. Oh my. Oh shit. Leave Daros alone. Okay, let's see here. You get into the fort first and foremost, buddy. Ooh, good hits there, Barst. Okay, we're doing pretty good as far as this goes. Just slowly but surely, I'm like, come on, Navari. Get a little closer in a way where, we're not gonna be in full danger. Okay, no, you're pathing. What I'm worried about. Okay, and okay, yeah. End of the turn. Alright, there we go, finally. Let's recruit this. Let's create a restore point, and then let's recruit this man and have him go to work. Oh, interesting. Marth is not the one who will recruit him. Alright, Marth, be on your way. Sita is the one who has to recruit him, okay. Navari, since when has a swordsman of your caliber fallen with thieves and cutthroats? What? Who are you? Fly away, girl, before someone decides to squat you. Hey man, you don't talk about squatting, that's not good to do. Please, Navari, why fight for nothing when you can fight for something? Leave this rabble. Lend your sword to our cause. Or, if you will not, then turn it on me now instead. Nay, I'll turn no blade of mine on a woman. Oh! Is he an ally or is he a misogynist? It's hard to tell because this game was written in 1990, so who knows? Who knows? One or the other. If you're willing to pay for my services with your life, then consider yourself the high bidder. My sword is yours. Alright, perfect. Cool. Thank you for that. Show me what you can do, sir. Oh, never mind. I don't want to necessarily waste killing edge. Oh. Well, actually, yeah, let me see. I don't want to waste the killing edge, but let's see. And that is why Myrmidons are one of my absolute favorite classes in the series. It's high skill, so you get that good dodging and you get those good crit abilities. I love it. I love it. Navarre, you are going to be very helpful and useful to the party, aren't you? Good day, sister. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. These mountains are dangerous. My forces will draw the enemy away. Use that time to escape. No, I wish to help. But you... What? Marth, why are you so confused by that? Please, sire, I'm a cleric. I cannot bear to watch others come to harm when I have the power to help. Well, alright. But I don't wish to see you come to harm, either. I will be careful. Thank you, sire. Yeah, don't worry. Lupo knows to keep the clerics and the healers in the back line and not in danger. It's all good, Marth. I've played these games before. Alright, Kane, do your thing. Alright, Kane and Abel, despite being like my earliest party members, crazy useful still. Oh, look at this. They are... I have faith in them sticking around for the long term if they keep up this energy. Keep up the good work, lads. That everyone who has not acted yet. Oh, Jagan, yeah, whatever. Okay, a little skill, a little luck. Discard or otherwise manage items. Let's see, that's just a fort. Yeah, where did Lena leave her staff, I wonder? Her mend staff. Alright, and Sita, you are already proving also to be good. Do you like me some Pegasus Knights? They're usually very, very good. You know, I like it, based on my Dark Souls experience, I seem to like higher dexterity type characters where it's like faster, speedier, does big damage, that sort of thing. I don't know what that's about exactly, but that's what I like, I guess. God, Marth has such a long way to go. Even if I take out this man, I have so far to get Marth on the throne. Whoops. Now might as well start moving all the players closer. Gotta visit the village. Ho ho ho, don't you look young and full of life? Such a warm smile here in these desolate mountains deserves a nice reward. Here, take this axe. This evil abomination. Oh, you had me in the first half, Mr. Villager, I'm not gonna lie. This evil abomination of an axe. Beware, its blade drinks blood and devours flesh. I'd hate to see you come to any harm. Then why are you giving it to me? Oh, you're really... It's nice to see you. You look pretty young and healthy. Have this evil axe. Come on now. Come on, dude. Mighty but cursed axe known to harm its user. Well, to the convoy it goes. Thank you, old man, for that. I guess. Maybe Elena can visit that village if she left her staff. Maybe that's the other thing. We'll see. Either way, though, let's start getting this dude. Ooh, Ogma. Yeah, you're pretty safe to fight him. Oh God, why is his name Hyman? I am too immature to to not laugh at that name. You must really want to die coming into the Soothsayer's place unbidden. Palace, sorry. Alright, well, Ogma, it's time for you to break this hymen. Time to pick the correct weapons in the weapons triangle to break this hymen. Are we having fun, chat? Are we having a good time? Are you pleased with yourself on this Easter Sunday, the day where our Lord, rose so our sins would be forgiven? I hope we're taking notes for those little words. True. Out-of-pocket comments for year 2. We got lots of time to make them. But anyways, I pray that on this blessed Easter Sunday, the year of our Lord, when our Lord, if you're of the faith, that he came back from the dead, so all our sins would be forgiven. I hope you're happy that you chose to spend your evening on this sacred day with me, and watch as we get ready to pick the best character to fight this pirate named Hyman. Oh no, the fortress healing, it healed Hyman. It's not broken anymore. Well, not fully. I'm sorry, I am but a child when it comes to immaturity, at least. I can have a highbrow sense of humor, not that anyone will believe me, but I'm also the kind of guy who's like, jizz funny. Like, unfortunate. On the one hand, I'm very easy to make laugh. On the other hand, oof. That's all I can say. Alright. Oh, no, Gordon, you are in big danger if you try and fight him. Get my able boys in there. Oh, he's got the men's staff. He took Lena's men's staff. Okay, I just need to get him and you get it back. Cool. Ooh. Uh-oh, Kane, you're taking the big damage. Reese, please help. Caster, I don't know, man. That's a dangerous game. Board has this stuff. Darrow stars with a hand axe. Nope, nope, that is bad stats. That would not turn out good. Oh wait, Ogma has a turn, my bad. Ogma can at least soften him up for someone else to get the kill. Now let's see if Gordon can do it. I don't trust I don't trust my archers to not eat shit. So we'll see. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought. That is what I thought you would do, boys. Not hit him properly. Okay, we will, and we will end that turn. Let one of these strong crews be the one to finally break Hyman, please. If I moved Navari way earlier, he would have been perfect for that fight. Alright, Abel, soften him up for Ogma to get the final blow, please and thank you. Nice. Nice with the crit too. Hyman broken. I need like a Dark Souls-esque, like the prey slaughtered from Bloodborne, enemy failed, etc. I need Hyman broken. Flashing across the screen like that, please. One day it'll be you. Sir, if my Hyman ever gets broken, that would be very interesting, I'll tell you that. That would be an interesting day, indeed. Get Navari to the armory, so you can hopefully buy something better. You know what? Might as well move Lena and Ogma towards each other to trade the men while we're thinking about it. Alright, yeah, what's into armory? What can we get? Yeah, let's just get him a couple iron swords, because I don't want to waste his killing edge too much. Dogma for that. That's a wrap on that chapter. Sire, would you look at this? These rogues left 15,000. Oh, that's really convenient. They left 15,000 gold here. I'll tell you what, I'm certainly not having a problem with money in this game. This money will buy plenty of new equipment for your army. Tomorrow is the day, sire, when we finally arrive in Ormelis. Be sure to rest up tonight. I will rest up tonight. Battle in the Lee. You know what? Let's try and do one more chapter tonight. This chapter. Let's see if we can get through chapter 4 and call it there. I got enough energy, at least for one more. After a hard battle, Marth's Altean army, for it had grown to be called such, it really did grow really quickly, set foot at last in the kingdom of Aurelis. However, joining his might to that of the Aurelians would have to wait. As Marth descended into the vast green Lee, separating his troops from theirs, he heard a terrible sound, the galloping of enemy destroyers. Oh, they're hitting me with a lot of words I'm not familiar with. Far away at first, then closer, then far too close. Like, I'm not familiar with what a Lee is, I'm not familiar with a destroyer. Wow. Thank you, Fire Emblem, for educating me tonight. As far as that all goes, thank you for that. Aurelis at last. The enemy will have sent their forces to meet us. Rust, Duller, Gra, we're up against their standing armies, and we must brace ourselves for it. Man, these countries have some dumb sounding names. Tell you that much. Sire, I believe it prudent that we start taking time to prepare our troops for each... Okay, now I'm not allowed to have 17 guys in one map. Now I have to pick and choose. We should select the warriors best suited for the situation and outfit them with the right weapons and items accordingly. Alright, that's sound advice. I believe I'll take it. Yeah, I'll do that versus just having a bajillion guys. Alright. Make sure ready for battle by selecting which unit to reply or restocking. Ooh, and reclassing is a thing too. Alright, first off, we'll pick the units. Alright, this feels pretty much... I can still pick a whole lot though. I can still pick 13 more. That's crazy. Alright, well, Abel and Cain for sure. Sita and Ogma for sure. Reese. Lena. Hell yes, Navarre. Julian, I think it could be very useful. Daros and Barst. They're pretty good. Good lord, I still have a lot of options. Droud. Caster. Board and Cord, I do not need either of you when I've got two other Axe Boys. Jagan... Oh no, man, Jagan, I'll take you. This may be the last time I want you to be a damage sponge. Possibly. Can I reclass anyone? Oh, okay, cool. It lets me... I'm not familiar with how the reclassing works for this one. Oh! Oh, interesting. I don't have the, like, they need certain skills, I guess, but wow, you can actually just have a lot of options. Like, Sia can be a Myrmidon or a mate. Oh, this is like kind of almost like Awakening or Three Houses closer to that level of, flexibility. Interesting. Interesting. No. Alright, maybe I should actually read this little thing above my head on reclassing units. select the control pad, then press A. Some units can't be reclassed. During the preparations, you have the option to change units. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with this right now. I will look into reclassing later. Cool, you can just buy from the armory right at the start, or what is forging? Iron sword. That repair it. What if I do the rapier? Ooh, you can make the might and the hit go up and such. I see. Nice. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. I don't need to rename the sword. Cool, thanks. Didn't add any more hits to it though, so you gotta watch out for that. Let's see. Draug. Nothing. Alright, yeah, let's finally get Sita not the winged spear, so I don't waste that one too much. Doris is good, Doris is good. Caster, you're fine. Julian, you're fine. Lena, get you a heal. Navarra, you're good. Okay, we're good. I feel confident on that front. Let's see, I will view the map. Hell yeah, I'm finally allowed to put people in the starting positions I want them in. Perfect. Except for Marth, but that's fine. I don't want you in the front, sir. See, dudes up this way. Let's do a quick skim, see if I see any, like, enemy portraits I recognize. Of, like, oh, recruit him. Not that I'm seeing anything. Nope. Mathis? Okay, there's a guy. Alright, Mathis, hold on tight. We'll see if you're recruitable or not. Remains to be seen. Alright. Alright, let's do this chapter. Let's do chapter 4. Let's go. An unknown army to the south. That must be the Altean princeling and his band of lickspittles. Ew. Lickspittle is not a good sounding word. If they think we'll sit by and let them join forces of the Aurelians, then they have another thing coming. With this rider's bane, I'll litter the layout with their cavalry. Uh-oh. Don't kill my horse, guys. Please. Alright, Cain and Abel, not going to be good against him, is the lesson. Gotcha. Alright, there's a thief out of the way. Weapons can be crafted of iron, steel, or silver, each metal more powerful than the last. You'll need to raise your weapon level accordingly, though, before you can use them. Alright, but how do I do that? Just leveling, right? Just using the weapons repeatedly, I think. Alright, let's see. Reese, you go that way. We got all those fighters up there. We can ignore them, I think. Let's all just huddle together and race for the enemy territory. How about that? Okay, I do want to visit this village first, though, so, whoops. Yeah, Iron Sword is equipped. Visit it, Kane, what's up? When facing armored knights or generals, you want to arm yourself with a sword they call an armor slayer. Kind of exactly what it says on the tin, huh? Then there's the Rider's Bane, which makes short work of cavaliers and paladins, but only knights and cavalry can wield it. The Rapier is effective against armored and cavalry, but you need to be a prince to wield that one. That's an incredibly specific requirement for that one. Good thing I have a prince. Also, keep in mind that weapons wear down with use and eventually break. Yep, thank you for that. Okay, well, let's just have two of my best sword boys just on standby for when that stuff is about to go hit the fan. Draw on that archer, if you would, sir. General Bentheon, who guards the castle, was carrying a Rider's Bane last I saw. Keep your cavalry away. That weapon could spell the end of them. Gotcha. Thank you. You know, the game is very, very forgiving as far as telling me, hey man, don't make this tactical mistake, don't make this tactical mistake, definitely don't make this one. There's you really have to be ignoring like a lot to mess up along the way. Do you have anything different from the start screen ones? Yes, you do. You have steel weapons. That's what I'm talking about, Mr. Armory, man. Steel weapons would be very nice to have for my characters right now. Edging me with that Ogma to level up. He's so close. And the Kane one also, though. Alright. All these rider dudes. And Mathis. Whoever he is. Alright, he's not talkable to by Sita. Where's Morph? I don't know if he can talk to him either. Does this plane do anything? No. Alright, well. Draug, get in here. Daros. Yeah, you stay put. Caster by... Nope, don't have a steel bow. Oh well, never mind. Alright. Barsk, you do your work there. Jagan, get back to the front line. Protect Marth. And then, yeah, Kane, y'all start leveling. Alright, so already sword superiority feels to be a very strong thing in this game, considering, like, Ogma, Kane and Abel doing their swords, and Navarre are my strongest characters so far. or none so far, anyways. They're putting in the most work. Thank you, Random Archer, for giving Caster a easy level up, too. Awesome. Cool. God, Caster's portrait art looks so sad and pathetic. Like, he's like, oh, my mom and the money. Which, I mean, like, valid to be like, I need to make money for my mother, but also, he folded real quick when Sita was like, hey man, you should come help. God, Armor Slayer guy attacking Draug. The one time it's bad for me to have Draug on the front lines. Lena, where are you? What I would give to hear your voice just once before I die. Well, if you wanted to hear Lena's voice before you died, Mathis, you should not have gone to attack Navarre. Okay. We got a chance to turn it around. Thankfully, Navarre did not crit on Mathis. That could have gone so poor so quickly. Alright, first off, heal our buddy Draug. Thank you. Let's if I put Caster and such in his path, I think that should be safe. I will create the restore point here just in case, but I imagine hopefully we'll be okay with Mathis not attacking one of my units who will fight him back. Hopefully. Obviously, though, there are no guarantees. Alright, please take care of this Macedon Sita. Excellent, thank you. Level up for you. Please be good, please be good. Okay, that's decent. More skill and more speed. Those are good stats for you. I can't complain. Ooh, and the old band got a level up, and he got one res. Okay. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay, I'm glad I leveled up that rapier of Mark's. Oh, wait, I don't need to be here. Can I hit this guy with Julian? I can do some with Julian. But, we will let Evil finish this. Perfect. Man, the music is definitely holding up for this, for sure. I'm very glad, in that sense. I mean, Fire Emblem typically has really good music, so I shouldn't be surprised. But it's just nice that it has held up as well as it has. So I'm happy about that. Okay. Hopefully that idiot doesn't attack anyone else. He shouldn't be, and we'll be okay on that front. It is unclear, though. There we go. Okay. Ooh, so close to level up for Burst also. Alright, yeah, Jagan take... Ooh, Jagan taking damage? Mathis, you stupid man. Why are you attacking the old man? Why you gotta do that? Join our crew. Mathis! Is that you, brother? It's me, Lena. Lena? What are you doing on a battlefield? I was attacked by bandits in the teeth while tending to the sick there, and these people saved me. The real question is, what are you doing on a battlefield? Least of all, this one. I'm not here by choice, sister of mine. Since you left, Mastodon has only gotten worse and worse. They forced me to enlist. You know I hate warfare, but it was into the army or onto the chopping block. Shame on you, Mathis. If you're going to fight, then at least fight for something you believe in. Mastodon has done terrible things, marrying their might to Dollar, however you pronounce it, helping them torment people. Brother, it's not too late. You could join Altea's forces. They're good people, you know. Prince Marth would welcome you. They all would. Alright. If I'm going to die, I'd rather die as one of the dashing than one of the dastardly. Well, alright, man. You know, Lena, you always were the reliable one. And now you're all grown up. I thought for sure you'd have already settled down with your one true love. True love? I've met no such man, Mathis. Oh, Julian, me, Julian off to the side is probably like, wait, what? Huh? Why am I having a heart attack for no reason? Is that so? I wonder. Well, you just be careful. There are plenty of thieves out there who would steal a girl's heart. Oh, yeah, a thief, huh? Again, Julian is just like, hey, wait a minute. Hey, now. What y'all talking about? Alright, Marthy Marth, let's go visit. Aha! Prince Marth, we meet again. Oh, hell yeah, my first mage in the group, let's go. Huh? Merrick? Merrick, is that you? Well, yes, sire, last I looked. Whilst studying magic in Cadane, I caught wind of a war brewing and decided to seek you out. I see. Thank you then. I need friends like you on the battlefield. You will fight with us, of course. Of course. It would be a passing shame if you didn't get to see me flex a little magical muzzle. Let's go. Merrick, you're my first mage. I hope you're good. Because I don't know who the next mage will be that I get. Wait till I show you my latest Excalibur. Oh, I see you too are a fan of Fate. Or, you know, or Arthurian legend. But whatever, I like Fate. Let's talk about how cool Artoria Pendragon is. How about that? How about that? Yeah, okay, good job, Mirror. Good job. Good start. Good first impression. I like you. One-shotting a enemy, definitely good first impression. So keep up that hard work, Merrick. Please and thank you. Merrick is a beast. Good to know. I was worried when I'm like, okay, he's the first mage I'm getting in this game. That might make him, you know, like, maybe not as tough, but then he had enough speed to hit that guy 16 times twice, and he only needed the once, so I'm happy about that. Alright, Mathis, who looks very sad. It must be Mathis, Sister Lena's... You're Prince Marth. Stay your rapier, I beg you. Dude, chill. What's gone into you? You mean you haven't come to stick me like a pig for fighting under the Macedon standard? No. Really? Really and truly? Oh, right then. Sorry about that little display. I guess Lana was right. Just goes to show not all princes are cut from the same cloth. What do you mean? Oh, well, our prince, Prince Michaelis of Macedon, that is. He's strong and proud and an utter tyrant. Uh-oh. They say he puts the soldiers who look the most scared in the front lines on purpose. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's real hater behavior. I love. How does he decide that? Like, he just goes up and down the line. It's like, who's displaying the most proper amounts of fear? That one. Prince Michaelis of Macedon. That's a lot of M's. Don't worry, sire. I won't mistake you for him again. Altean princes I can trust. Alright. God, that's fantastic. I do like that. It's like he puts the most scared on the front lines. True hater behavior. You love to see it. You love to see someone with the true hater's spirit. Yes. Did you know you can use keys to unlock doors and lower bridges? Yeah. Of course you did. I did know that. Thank you, old man. I didn't know about the bridges part, but I knew about the doors, so thanks. Okay, that knight looks dangerous, but I bet Merrick is going to tear through him like a paper bag. A wet paper bag, even. Yes, he will. Okay, I am a Merrick fan very early, very quickly. He is doing the work crazy fast. Arena? There's an arena here too, huh? And holy shit, Sita's range is crazy absurd, but not putting her in the kill zone. Let's try and drag these dudes out into the range of me getting them. Alright. There we go. I need Sita to not get destroyed by, ooh, weapon level up from Marth. Nice. Man, these Bow Knight dudes have a lot of... They got a lot of speed. can't double them for shit. Good job, Caster. Good job. First off, I'm trying to visit that village Asita, so you back off, man. Uh-oh, I just realized he's gonna survive that. I hope he doesn't one-shot her. But we'll see, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we'll see if Lupo made a very big tactical error or not. Hopefully not, though. Or whatever, yeah, and the turn. Everyone else is close enough. Lupo almost made a massive tactical error. Is what almost happened. Cena, I am so sorry. Get your win now, girl. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Cena. Alright, level up for Navari and Marth. I'll take those. I will take those happily. A Daro skin, easy kill, why not? Nice. And all that's left is a certain Rider's Bane lovin' dude. Alright. Is that everyone? Who have I not moved closer? My cavalry's that I'm not gonna use on him because he will destroy them. Let's see here. Okay. Interface, player phase. Get more to this village. Let's see that village. Can Eric like crush this guy? I wonder. Do a good amount. There's a healer. Oh, so free training for Julian though. Okay, I gotta say, you know, definitely doesn't feel overly difficult as far as Fire Emblems go. Granted, I am still in the very early game, and there have been times where I had to rely on, whoopsie, I would have lost character, so turn on that, hit that reload point, but for the most part, so far Shadow Dragon feels fairly manageable, which is nice, because I'm sure the original game is probably a lot harder too, being the very first Fire Emblem, and them not having necessarily worked out all the kinks yet. There's no terror like a Draco Knight. One false move when they're flying about, and you can kiss your life goodbye. Okay, so piss my pants if I see a Draco Knight as an enemy. Got it. Thank you for that. Very, very cool. Very helpful. Kind Altean, this kingdom is in dire need of a savior. We've saved up 5,000 gold. They keep giving me a lot of money. I appreciate it. I'm not going to complain. And poured our prayers into every coin. Please use the money to answer them. Hell yeah, I will do that. I will use that money most assuredly. Thank you. Alright, no guy to heal the boss. He has a very limited movement. Eric is gonna do most of his health right now. You can defy us, yes, but you will never defeat us. Well, we'll see about that. We will see about that, won't we? You know what? Go ahead, Casper. Get a hit in. Dragger would be fine, actually. Maybe. Or Drow. Why did I call him Draugr? Why did my brain go Skyrim build for a second? I was like, I gotta explore, but watch out for Draugr. I do not know. Whoops. Julian get him? No. He cannot. Can Doros get him? Maybe. Unclear. No. Mathis, can you get him? No. No, you absolutely cannot. Alright, Merrick. I will let you have the final say, I think. Let me see how the arena works in this game real quick. Let me create a restore point, just so we don't mess anything up. But let's see. A fight monger. He loves to monger fights. Well, this here's an arena. You here for a fight, mate? The wager's 780 gold. Reckon you're up to the challenge? I'll try. Rules is easy. Keep trading blows till one of you drops, or press the B button to yield. Don't get yourself killed, huh? Oh, okay, so if your character dies, you know they die. Yeah. Okay. Lesson learned. Thank you for that. Do not send a healthy unit or unhealthy unit in there. Gotcha. Alright, Merrick. Take us home. sorry, dude. I got a really cool mage buddy helping. Uh-oh. He didn't get a great level up, but he got a cool weapon. I will take Rider's Bane, thank you. Okay, yeah, and just we can get Marth on the point. Seize. Done. Hell yeah. Prince Marth, you have our thanks for liberating the South Castle. You'll find Captain Hardin at a fortress in northern Orvelis, protecting the king and the Lady Nina. When you find him, please be sure to give him this silver sword. Ooh, okay. Well, I'll put one of Marth's vulneraries away then. So I can hold on to the silver sword. And save the game. Get a little cutscene, and then save again, and then we'll wrap up for the night. Orvelis Castle. Trace a line around the continent's northeastern plains, and you have Orvelis. This kingdom alone had somehow resisted Dolor's attempts to conquer it, but only by some miracle. By the time Marth arrived in Orvelis, much of its territory had already been carved up by Dolor's ally Macedon. Still, the king's younger brother, Hardin, refused to give up the fight. The people called him Coyote, and he intended to live up to the name. That's a cool name. Also, I guess coyotes just exist in the Fire Emblem universe. I know, obviously, there's some animals like that cross over, you know, fantasy reality. Coyote's not what I would necessarily think of, but good for you, Hardin. That's a cool nickname. Since its founding, Orvelis and the Holy Kingdom of Arcanea shared close ties, and some months ago, Princess Nina of Arcanea had come to Hardin's aid. By his side, she had called on the people to fight, but now few remained to answer. Macedon's finest soldiers were closing in. Nina knew they were out of time. Alright, and that's where we'll leave our Fire Emblem adventuring for here. Good progress. Got through the whole prologue, got through 4 chapters. I think I should be able to move at this one through a pretty decent pace. I don't think I'll have too much trouble, because I was like, as far as scheduling goes, I still have to finish Metroid Prime. I'm close to that. Hopefully sometime this week, because I do like that. You know, it's like, canceled a few streams this week because, I'm tired, need to rest. But I'm like, I would like to play Fire Emblem in celebration of 35 years of Fire Emblem. And then I was like, I also want to start Lunar, the new Lunar Silver Star Story Remaster, which I was going to last night, but then I was straight up about to pass out. I was like, I cannot. But I'm like, oh, so one RPG, one strategy RPG at the same time. That's brilliant stuff, Lupo. I hope you will not overwhelm yourself with 2 big games, but I do not think Shadow Dragon is going to be particularly difficult for us based on this initial stream, so that's good to know. But anyways, thank you all for stopping on in. I appreciate you choosing to spend your time with me. I hope you had a great, fantastic, wonderful day. I hope you have a very good rest of your night, whatever you do. And yeah, thank you so much for choosing to spend your time with me on this evening. Thank you. Let's see here. Let's see who's on, who's doing stuff. Got quite a couple people doing their thing. Check. Who up? It's like, let me quiet the game for a hot second so I can check. Okay, you know what? I know who will raid. I know who will raid for the evening is Mishi. Mishi's on. Haven't raided Mishi in a hot minute. She's great. We will send her the love. Where's Mishi at? There's Mishi. But yeah, thank you all for stopping on in. I will have whatever my schedule will be up sometime tomorrow for the week. But more Fire Emblem, more Lunar, starting Lunar, and hopefully um, finishing up Metroid Prime if I have a chance. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not. I might be busier this weekend. I do not know. So we'll find out. But thank you for stopping in. Have a great rest of your evening. I'll catch you all the next time. Later.